Alright, hello. Trying to figure out why my bot has decided that it's going to go to sleep today. Maybe it's more freaking AWS crap. I don't know. Whatever. But in any case, the bot apparently has just decided I'm not going to ping Discord. So congratulations, everybody, if you weren't paying attention. At least some of you made it here. Hey, there you go. 10 stream streak. Yo. Yeah, you study the guide for the library again. Yeah, library is a pain. Like I said, it's a whole lot of mechanics to keep in your head all at the same time. And it's like, the timing of things is really important because depending on how many vases you kill and how many guys you kill at what time, different things happen. And yeah, it's just a pain. I'm gonna say Discord pod didn't work, but Twitch actually did notify me for the first time in forever. Oh, that's good at least. Yeah, I don't know why one of the bot is decided is taking a nap. No idea. But apparently it is. So, you know what? I guess I could do a manual ping here. There. Fine, I'll do it myself. You're just working at ping. I don't believe I can post and going live though, so I was going to do it in the announcements. Oh, right. Yeah, I think I might have it set so like only I can post in there or adjust things in there because it should just be the bot, obviously, and then yeah, it should be pretty much the only thing that ever goes in there, so. What's up with the pigs being late? I don't know. Freaking bot decided he wanted to just take a nap. He's listening to the great plan too heartily. We double check the permissions didn't get weird or something. Yep, alright. No, he's still got the permissions to post. I don't know, it's just... Either Twitch is being weird and it's not, and like the API ain't working properly or something, or the bot system is being weird and it ain't working properly. Nerevar is just busy right now. I mean, the bot usually is a little bit late. It usually doesn't fire off immediately. But it did happen yesterday. The bot did work yesterday. It was just slow, I think. Sometimes it fires off, like, immediately, and other times it takes a while. Yeah, it usually goes within the first couple of minutes. It's before the you know, wait timer goes down, that's for sure. Yeah, so we'll see, I guess. I'll try to figure it out. I'm just not gonna try to figure it out live. Enough people will make it here, I think. And obviously I tossed out the one in Discord as well, just manually. Maybe it'll pop up here eventually. Oh yeah, we're gonna go do that, going to go do that fight. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, yeah, for whatever reason. Like I said, maybe the Twitch API is being weird. Real quick too. What's up, Drendick? How goes? Yeah, the other thing, Min, is that if you don't want the... With the Black Library, if you don't want the shield, you can still get extra perks as well. The jugs that you can take as a reward for the Black Library, or the Sunken Library, I guess, it's not the Black Library. You can take for the Sunken Library is extra perks. So you can actually, like, perk past normal if you actually don't want the shield for whatever reason. So, I just usually take the shield because I think the shield's great. And you don't get a lot of good tank, like, famed or legendary tank items. Yeah, the extra perks are pretty good too. Like, that's a pretty good reward. It's the only way to get perks past the normal level of perks. Well, I guess technically you can get an extra perk through the Potion of Oblivion as well, but... yeah. Technically. These guys are smuggling cheese! War camp is full of clinking and clanking boxes working on repairing equipment. Cooks stew what horrid messes they suggest is food. The soldiers hammer in post to their tents. You meet with Sir Magnus in his tent, stolen away from all the metal noise. It is instead replaced with arguments of his lieutenants. He shakes his head. When a large battle draws nigh, the men get nervous. Do not mind their bickering. What do you want me to do? Look down at the plate, fried loaf bread on it. There's meat on the plate next to it, half eaten, the rest taken by the flies. A well-fed, healthy dog wags his tail in one of the corners. Sir Magnus walks around to one of his maps. We're running very low on food stores. When men go hungry, they won't fight. We've been taking food from the farmers west of here for some time now. I need you to go and do there and do the same. Alright. If the farmers themselves won't oppose you, but who knows what happens if they, because they know what happens if they do. Alright. Well, time to go shopping again. Get the freaking grocery list. Hey, 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 what are you doing here? Hey, hey, what is this? One thing I like having my Axeman up here with a little bit of extra clearance is that on the opener, I can step 1 and I have full clearance for a round swing. Which is pretty nice for obvious reasons. A lot of bill hooks. Nice. Weirdly, we missed the one guy that doesn't have a shield. Oh, that actually hit. We'll go here. Do the voice of Dev Cool. Okay. Yeah, I think we just push Natorgal up in against these Billmen. Try to help out a little by disarming. You get some good gunshots here. Boink. Good hammer blow from the tickler. Aw. And we'll just keep pushing forward, I guess. Oh, there goes another one. Once you pop, the fun don't stop, as they say. Oof. Should've moved that down one. Actually, why did it go here? I had my cursor over this hex. Why did it go here, here, and here around the corner? Like I had my cursor on this hex. Maybe I was a little bit too high. I thought for sure I had my cursor low enough. Alright, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Compy likes it anyways. He likes the pain. Step up and disarm that guy. Get that hammer away from me. Do I step Houdini into this miasma? I probably do. He'll be fine. Nice. $95. Yeah, we'll go for the 95. And then if we get the 50-50, it'll be good. Which we did. I like it how I injured his ankle on the way down. He has a cut Achilles tendon, but he is also dead. Get off of there. My high ground. Who are we beheading today? We're still fighting the Noble War. Ooh. I think you've already killed like 4 people. Since we started. And we've started 30 minutes ago. This is the first actual fight of the day. There we go. And the Bannerman is like, go the other way! Talking of which... When the banner man starts fleeing. Gotta shield bash him, just so we don't have a high ground, low ground situation going on. Big dog is not bad on damage, that's for certain. For a dog, that is. Against armor. Hey! Take on someone your own size. I was hoping the dog would get him. Hitting him in the hat. There we go. I was gonna say, all shots are just to the hat, apparently. Streak alert with a message saying, I can't watch you today. I'm going to visit my parents instead. Okay, sounds good, Papa. Enjoy the visit. Hold on, we need to take a little detour to the store here. Oh, it's gonna be night before we get there, that's sad. I guess we go to the tavern. So, all this crap we just got. You can have this dagger. If you have one, just in case. Okay. Back to shopping. Gotta get the groceries for the army. Got distracted by murder, as usual. You hate it when you go to the store, get some eggs and milk, you just end up killing 4 people instead. It happens. Okay, just checking the weaponsmith and stuff here, just in case there's something cool. We do have a little bit of money in our pockets, so... The farms roll amongst the hills, so too good to let a bit of geography get in the way. Every field lush with crops, and piping through them are farm hands, scythes, and pitchforks glinting as they rise and fall. At the distance, you see the owners of the farms standing together. They look mighty pissed. They rarely let anyone stay angry in front of the discount doom. Get what we came for. You get up to the farmers only for them to resist. Their leader crosses his arms, shakes his head. Look, my men have already loaded their carts. I'm willing to meet halfway here, you know, because we got families to feed and debts to pay, just like anybody else. How about you pay us 1,010 crowns, and we'll let all this go up to Sir Magnus. Mr. Farmer, sir. Mr. Farmer, sir. I don't see how my money is coming into this at all. You're asking for my money is the problem. If you ask for Sir Magnus's money, I'd be okay with it. But this is my dollary dues. Draw your sword, the farmers step back. And a clatter of pitchforks being grabbed rattles through the lines. Their leader spits and runs a sleeve across his mouth. Hell, you want to take it? And here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's a good thing the Geneva Convention has not been invented yet. The peacock one? Yeah. We stole that from a knight. Anybody getting trained today? Well, the Tickler of Elmo is still getting trained, but yeah, I haven't found anybody else that's like really good. Yeah, just the Tickler right now. Boink. Probably worth hiring a recruiter. Yeah. If I was actually like hardcore looking, I would, but I'm not. I'm just kind of passively. If I go buy a place, I'll try out the nobles. If none of them are dumb, I'll move on. I don't need to have anybody else other than who I have right now. Quadra kill. Pentakill. Freaking copy just rolls up and gets a penta. The mid laner strikes again. Yeah, I don't know what these farmers were thinking. I don't think they were thinking. Oh, day's work. Maybe next time you should just hand over the freaking wheat. Gosh dang it all. The food required a little more work than you bargained for, but it's all in your hands now. You bestow ownership of the farmlands to a poor farmhand who's with wool sacks for shoes. Don't you forget what happened to your master here, because it sure as shit can happen to you. Got it? The kid quickly nods. You order the discount Doom to repair its return to Magnus. Fools! Yeah, Otto is healed. He no longer has his injuries. Sitting at 79 melee defense with a shield. He has, I think, 98 melee defense when he is doing Lone Wolf. It's kind of a lot. But yeah, we found the tree yesterday. He's confident it's gonna be over 100. Yeah. Return to the war camp and order your men to get some rest. Who knows what awaits you tomorrow? Hey, Leaves. How's it going? Hope your week is going well. Continuing to go well. Sitting around. Come on, Sir Magnus, give us something to do. What are your orders? There we go. You haven't put your boots on, slapping out some spiders that came through to rest there overnight. Young boy stands outside your tent with a scroll. He unfurls it and struggles to read it. Let's see, this letter, I know this letter. This letter is I, and I think the rest of the sentence is a whole lot of I can't read a damn lick of this shite. Look, go see the commander. That's what he wants. You're on your afternoon tea break? Nice. You meet with Sir Magnus in his tent. He looks rather excited. A shrewd and shrouded little man stands by his side. The commander talks hurriedly. Aren't spies the best? Look at this little man. He tells me Sir House Goda has a large shipment of goods coming in. Weapons, armor, food, and so forth. Well, I say, I've got just the man to take advantage of this news. You, go find the shipment and lay waste to it. Oops. Intercept supplies and Asberg ice and holes. Oh, okay. It's coming down this way. Right, gotcha. Dang it, guys. Yeah, you get attacked while in camp. People will ambush you. There appears to be some boys here. Ooh, more Zweihanders. Maybe we get more hats. I got 2 named great swords from a noble house. Oh, that's pretty dope. Oh, if I could take that high ground. We'll go here. Can't quite get to that high ground, unfortunately. We make contact. They might push forward now then, I guess. Ow. So, like, peacock helmets? Yeah, this noble house likes the peacock helmets. Just keep the gun loaded. Okay, they're not advancing. That's actually good for us. That means we can get this little bit of high ground over here. We can throw Compy on top of that high ground. That's going to be pretty dang good, I feel like. Or Murder Hobo. If we put Murder Hobo up there, he could do like a triple swing across the back line, potentially. Another option. Wait here a second. My chance to hit here, 28, 28. I didn't figure it'd be that high. Alright, I think we'll send Compy here. We'll try to get Murder Hobo on that high ground. Push Elmo on the bot side there. Make sure we don't get surrounded or something. You go here. That way you can sweep across the back line. Here's what this Y-hander is going to do. Just going to chill. Yeah, he's just going to chill. Alright. I feel like Milky Man can actually handle this. Though if the Knight comes around the top side, might need to send some help. Have him grab the sword and go in. We'll move Delicious Dale up here to help with chance to hit. There goes this Y-hander. He's going out now. Break that guy's ribs real quick. Disarm you. Now chill out. Guy decided to step in a hex for now. I can, like, swing through and hit multiple targets. I'll take it. Kill that Zweihander, because I don't like him. 50, 45. I guess we'll go with the 50-50. We'll wait with Dale till after Murder Hobo gets his attack. There we go. Freaking sweep that back line. Wow, I actually managed to hit him. Pretty impressive. Could step up here and try to... Well, no, if I do that, I don't got enough AP to do it. Hang out. Save some of our stamina here. What chance to hit here? 43. There we go. Messed up his morale anyways. Arm that man again. I got footwork away from him too if I needed to. I don't know if I need to. Let's keep chilling. Doing the freaking pee-pee dance. Okay. Can we get a good castigate here? We could go for 2 people here or 2 people here. Or I could try to swing on these 3 guys. Let's do that. Nice. Up on the high ground, just freaking reaping across the front with this flail. $50, $70. Wow, we missed a 70. Bad days. What is their chance to hit on me anyways? 30, I guess. Kill that man. Take the gun out. One step down here. There we go. Move one step off just in case he gets a swing so he doesn't do the chop through attack on me. Ooh, nice swing there, the tickler. Even with the 2 overwhelm stacks. That guy's gonna bleed to death. But I'll hit him with something else first. Those guys are die from the miasma at this rate. Well, they're lining up perfectly for freaking Murder Hobo again here as well. He might just... yeah. There. Clear out that back line some more. 48, 60, 49. Natorgal versus Knight. That guy could stop hitting me at any time, it'd be great. The one guy with a freaking war pick that's just hitting me every single round. There we go. Oh my gosh, he rolled 2... He rolled a 13 and a 40, okay. That's still pretty good rolls. I wasn't expecting to actually get 1 hit, not freaking 2. Ow. Got shot for my trouble, though. The knight died, so line of sight opened up. Did not get the disarm this time, unfortunately. I do have overwhelm stacks as well, I suppose. We'll just chill. Oh, his fatigue is full. Yeah, we'll do this now. There we go. $34. I think we'll switch to the long axe to clear out the back line. So less people poking at me. Yeah, he hit me again. That's this freaking guy. Every single round, I take at least 1 blow from him. working its way through my armor. There we go, the sergeant is running. Oof. There. Get that guy out of here, too. Stop them from rallying. The Torgal has Nimble, so... Even though he's getting low on H... Well, not HP. He's getting low on armor, but his HP will be able to tank still for a while. Get back out of there, too. This guy doesn't have a shield up, does he? No, he doesn't. There we go. Yeah, Murder Hobo could use some more gas. Of course, they gotta climb back up the hill anyway. Means he wasn't able to put his shield up this turn. There we go. Hello, our blisters. Poking that guy as well. Thankfully, unlike mercenaries, the noble house archers are equipped with actual, like, daggers and butter knives. Said he wasn't able to put his shield up because we knocked him off the hill earlier, so... Screwed him up pretty bad. Ran at the whip, think it'd be easy kill, keeps getting disarmed. Yeah, that's one of the great things about whips, is a lot of times the enemies with big weapons will be like, we gotta get this guy. And then they just can never have their big weapon in their hand. So they're just gonna stand there like, gosh, dang it. Trying to punch me. Keep on going down the line. See if we get the dog to go after this guy. Nah, you want to go after the retreat flag? Not really shocked by that. This guy isn't fully running yet. Oh, the dog's trying to get down there. I don't think anybody has a full retreat flag, so this is pretty close, so hopefully he'll just go there. There we go, yeah. Oh no, this guy's a retreat flag, but there is a guy in between, so we're probably fine, yeah. Like whipping the axe off an Orc Warlord. Yeah, I had a fight with an Orc Warlord a few days ago where the Orc Warlord never got to attack. He just got to stand there and scream, because every time he tried to do anything, he was up against Houdini, I think. So he couldn't hit anything because he, you know, was directly in front of a tank. The tank that was indoming. And then the old Dick Twist was just standing behind, whipping his weapon out of his hand constantly. He literally did, like, almost nothing the entire fight. Get this last air ballister. We're not getting the other guy, probably. Well, maybe we are. Probably not. Depends on if this dog wants to cooperate or not, basically. Oh, he does. Nice. Okay, maybe we'll get this guy then. We'll see. This guy does have a sword, though, so there's actually a not zero chance he just kills my dog and then runs away. Which is annoying, but could certainly happen. Yeah, he has a, like I said, he has a sword, so there's a okay chance that he'll have the melee skill to actually hit the dog twice or in the head. He did indeed hit the dog in the head. Did not one-tap the dog, though. Almost there. Alright, well, we lost the dog, but he does not have the AP to get out of there because he had to swing twice. Doggy did his job. Hey, we got another Zweihander helmet. And another Peacock helmet. A lot of money for those great swords. Peacock helmets for everyone. Alright. This helmet is a 160. And it's only 7 fatigue. Probably Milky Man gets to wear this. More than likely. Let's see here. 8. That'd be 15, actually. Maybe we actually will give it to Natorgal. Because then he should still be only taking 40% or 40% from the enemy here. For attack. And then we can give the owl helmet over to... Like, no, okay, this actually does reduce vision by 1 as well. Somehow this reduces vision by 1. The hat gets to your face or something? I'm not sure. But he doesn't need crazy far vision. He's still fine at 6. I need that armor for Nimble. If I'm still wearing the black leather, it's bad. Yeah, either the assassin robes are pretty solid. This is really good, obviously. 8 fatigue for 100 and... Well, it was like 160. Then I put the hyena fur on it, right? Dang thing too is I think I only paid like 15k for this, maybe like 10k, 15k, because of light armor, and light armor is ridiculously cheap. That on you instead of the Nordic helmet. Oh hey, we got some coat of plates as well. Yeah, we'll exchange that, I guess. Oh, actually, maybe I'll keep the footman armor in there. That was a pretty big patrol. I mean, that caravan is going to where? Eisenholz? That caravan's coming down here. Probably run back to Aldenstadt and sell stuff real quick. That thing's got to move all the way down here anyway, so whatever. Freaking 13 nomads just keep running back and forth over here. Yeah, we'll keep a spiked impaler just in case. $700 for a full helm. Not bad. They're doing the best reenactment of Beowulf and the 13th Warrior. Yeah, the Spike Impaler is cool. The thing, though, is against these tightly packed formations, the freaking gun is also amazing, right? If I could somehow get double quick hands where I could exchange my ammo and my weapon in a single go, I would love to do both. Swap back and forth, right? Oh, you have a named Spike Impaler? Oh gosh. Yeah, that thing probably just ends enemies the second it touches them. Does your guy have fearsome with it? Ow. Sir, you got a permit for that mustache? Even orcs struggle against that thing. Oh, nice. Nice disarm. What was my chance to hit, actually? Oh, 50-50. Okay. I was just doing it because I didn't need the fatigue for other things. I was like, sure, why not? We'll give it a try. You have to be careful with how many of the enemy companies I'm taking on, because it does take a while to repair Murder Hobo's armor. I need to watch my fight density a little bit here. All these freaking crossbows. And he's capable of hand-to-hand combat too. 80 attack with the cleaver. The orc usually rush him and then get chopped down by the guy himself. Yeah, I love having crossbow or gun hybrids that are just able to handle themselves like that. The enemy's like, I'm gonna kill you, and you're like, sure. You can try. We didn't get to disarm on the two-hander. Up here to hold these guys down. Oh, his chance is probably about 30%. We're gonna try a step here. We made it. Well, seeing as how we made it. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I don't think they're gonna be okay. Ah, he stopped me. Alright, fine. We just hit you then. Compy is legitimately like a chaos chosen. 100%. Though with his looks, he must be a chosen of Slanesh. Dresses like corn, though. Face like Slanesh. Dresses like corn. Maybe he's just Chaos Undivided. We've got you surrounded. All I'm surrounded by is fear and dead men. That is 100% your avatar. Jeez, Liz. Well, I mean, his actual face is like Slanesh because he's a beautiful man. Like, I took his helmet off yesterday because I forgot what he looked like, and he looks like a supermodel, basically, so. This man is just genetically gifted in every single way imaginable. Nice. Try to go on the outside here, try to get these archers. Meanwhile, the cheerleader. He's got a very important job. Enabling murder. Delicious Dale over here is like the old general sitting on the hill. He's got flags. Doing freaking semaphore up there. Well, that archer's not running yet. Interestingly. Houdini is the right-hand tank now. Elmo is the mid-tank. Dang it. There we go. Yeah, he's got 67. Technically, Elmo only has 63. Well, it's because of the shield, actually. Like, I'm pretty sure Elmo has more. Oh, no, actually, Houdini has more. Melee defense. I think it's, well, the candles, I guess, right? So, Elmo would have more if he had the candles. In reality, I should probably flip them. We'll put Elmo on the right side, at least until he gets his candles. We need Houdini then to hold down the enemy so that Compy and Murder Hobo can just kill everybody. Okay, how far away is this freaking caravan? A little ways off. Running low on tools as well. Think we can probably run back one more time here. Oh, he came off his hill, even. Wow. Man is entirely suicidal. They're like, it was a one skull mission! We'll make sure Houdini stays out of Compy's way, because he's got to step up here and do a double. Oh, we only hit one guy, but that's fine. The opportunity to have hit 2 people, that's important. Here for pole arm disarming. Also, we should be able to get a shot in here. You know what? I don't think I'm going to hit my own guy, and if I do, it's not going to do much damage. Yeah. I dazed myself, though. I didn't think about that. Because I bounced off my own shield. Alright, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh, wow. Must be a headshot. Yeah, Dazed is such a strong stats effect. Reduce, what is it? Fatigue, initiative, and damage. Yeah, damage, max fatigue, and initiative, all down by 25%. Once again, why the two-handed flanged mace is one of the best weapons of the game is because it automatically gives that stats effect when it hits somebody. And also why the shield is incredible. Because you can have, like, an entire group of enemies dazed all because they're trying to hit your tank. I have 2 named gun and 2 named crossbows. I feel like if I use 2 ranging at once, the crossbow performs better. Play 1, then then the shotgun is better. Right. You probably get more value out of the shotgun if you only have the 1 range guy. Because it allows the 1 range guy to attack multiple targets, right? But yeah, 2 range guys, then being able to pick and choose targets becomes a little bit better. Because you just have more volume of fire going on. Coming through. I actually just used his bill hook for once. Oh, now his hand's broken. Oh, now his life is gone. Shotgun can really mess up a blob. Yeah. They're smuggling cheese! I think I took him out. need a lot more tools. Everybody else's armor super beat up? Or is it just murder hobos? I think it's just murder hobo that's armor is like super joint. Get that real quick. Keep us in business. One shop is probably like, geez, Liz, again? Every couple of days I come by and dump an entire freaking regiment's worth of armor and weapons off on them. Shunk! Was another mercenary company that was working for this northern house running around earlier. I think they ran into the swamp. Oh, hey, yeah, it's the mime and traveling company. Sure, we'll pay for your show. Pay for the show, which Troop puts on quite well. Jesters crack some jokes. Juggles juggle, which is sort of old hat, but whatever. Singers sing. Swords get swallowed. Fire breathe. And the mime, well, he's got awful, and you actually hope he dies. When it's all said and done, you do feel like you got your money's worth, though, and the men are happy. I like this event. If you have a minstrel as well, this event is free, which is awesome. Games should recycle the stuff you sell dynamically. Like if there's a smith in the shop, they sell a bunch of mats. They're gonna have something cool in a few days. That would be interesting. Probably needlessly complicated, but it would be kind of neat. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this company to go by, so I don't end up with them in my fight as well. I don't want a giant pile of other guys getting involved. A lot of freaking arbalisters, though. Yikes. Like 4 or 5. Oh yeah, I suppose they also have 2 donkeys, which counts as this people for some reason. They are indeed enemies, I guess. Good old danger donkeys. Aha, I was hiding behind a shrub. Joke's on you, mate. Very nice shrubbery. Ooh, good freaking 50-50 there. Disarm that man. Ow. Oh, there goes that hat. There goes that man's hat as well. And most of his life. Had my whole life flash before my eyes. It was really boring. There we go. Runs into the miasma. We know what that guy's kink is. Now we'll just keep hiding behind the tree with the banner man. 71%. Nope. Do it again. Nope. We'll just be over here whiffing each other. Don't mind us. Whew. Friggin' Milky Man with a hat trick. Nice. Just only headshots. Pretty rude, the tickler. What if I only hit you in the head? Well, that would suck a lot. Okay. There we go. Out of the 4 attacks that guy ate, 3 of them were headshots. I wonder if I could get here. Nope. It was worth a shot. I had the armor to tank it if I did not get the disrespect, obviously. Oh, I think if we wait... Can he chant again? He should be able to chant again. If we wait, we can get a triple, potentially, here. That guy moved, though. So did that guy. Never mind. Well. We weren't going to get it without the extra fatigue anyway, so I guess whatever. Now we're just not going to get it because the guys are no longer standing there. I love getting whip kills. I also really enjoy hammer duelists because of things like that. It's like, oh, you appear to have a bunch of armor? That's cool. What if I hit you in the head and you just insta-died? What then? Yo, Burnout Pilot. How you doing? You get some sleep last night? Or do you end up playing Battle Brothers all night long? Playing Battle Brothers non-stop. Not gonna be able to get both of them. I guess I'll get these guys. This guy's already running, so it's less important. I got 2 Hammer Bros yesterday. Level 13 and 11 now. Just got back from work. Ah, okay, gotcha. But my 13 Hammer Bro, I miscalculated the perks. Oh. That's unfortunate. Now you can't get Hammer Spec? Yeah, you need the Oblivion Potion. Well, I mean, you can still function without Hammer Mastery. It's just you're gonna gas out way faster. Which is kind of a problem. It's not good. Not like an impossible situation, but it's definitely not good. So... Because the... Hammer Mastery gives you 25 less fatigue. Which is very strong, obviously. So it really comes down to how much fatigue he has. It does also give you a higher chance to hit. Or actually, not a higher chance to hit. Well, yeah, a little bit higher chance to hit, but... but... the Destroy Armor and Demolish Armor goes up by 33%, which is another thing. Depends on if you're going to use that skill. I mean, if he has enough fatigue, he might be fine still. I don't know how much fatigue he has, but he could be alright still. I would try him a few battles and see if he gasses out constantly. If it feels like you're only getting like one swing out of him consistently, then it's kind of like, eh. But if he's still able to swing twice per turn for most turns, then that's still fine. Oh wait, he's a two-handed hammer user, not a duelist. Oh, well that's a lot better then. Unless he's using Berserk. Is he using Berserk? If he doesn't have Berserk, then I don't think it's really that big of a deal. To not have Hammer Mastery on him. If he's a two-handed hammer user. He destroyed a bunch of the caravan which guards did themselves in an effort to keep the equipment out of the hands of enemies. Sir Magnus will be most pleased with the results. He has got Berserk? Okay. Again, try him in battle, and if he seems like he's fatiguing out constantly, then that's kind of rough, but Maybe he's got enough fatigue, it doesn't matter. I don't know. You'll have to just try it. Sir Madius welcomes you into his tent, but seemingly ignores your reports. Instead, he focuses on the maps and continuing debates with his lieutenants on tomorrow's battle plans. You decide to turn in for a good night's rest. I mean, again, I would try him as a frontliner and see how it goes. If you built him to be a frontliner. But one advantage to him not having hammer mastery is he can literally use anything now because you're not locked into a weapon type. You want to switch around what weapon he's using. Wait, what was that? There's somebody with a bardiche? Yeah. Nope. Not stupid, though, unfortunately. I need to get some more freaking tools. Why I have to think at least 5 minutes before I level my guy the first time. Yeah, I usually end up doing a lot of counting where I'm like, okay, so how many perk points are we at right now? How many more do I have to spend? Where are these perks going? There is a mod that allows you to, like, put circles around your perk points so you remember which ones you're going for. Gonna kill you now? Well, all you have to do is go defeat the Kraken and make the Potion of Oblivion, and then reset all your perks. Too easy! It's actually really complicated, but yeah. Yeah, it's just really hard to do. It's a giant pain in the butt. You have to beat the Kraken boss, which is a pain to do, and then you have to collect all the reagents for the Potion of Oblivion to make, and then you have the guy drink it, and then you can redo all your perks. One potion for one bro, yes. You can make multiple potions, but again, it's a pain to make that potion. How do I even find the Kraken of Vanilla? He should be in a swamp somewhere. It should be a location called, like, the Tilted Stones or something along those lines. It look kind of like Stonehenge. If you find a lady eating mushrooms and talking crazy, you ended up in the right place. Magnus goes about his men yelling out that this battle is the most important event that they'll ever experience in their lives. If you're not so sure, what is sure is that it'll be the last thing many of them will ever experience. The cruelties of war don't make for the best motivation. You keep your mouth shut. Onward, battle, brothers. There's battles to be won. Goodbye, doggy. That doggy is off to give the enemy morale checks. In the affirmative. That is a brave mercenary. Your brother! The loops, brother! I need the loops! What's up, Bebop? That's a well-armored Zweihander. He was built to be the next big thing. I fumbled. That happens a lot in Battle Brothers, honestly. Human error abounds in this game. There's some nice high ground here. If we put Murder Hobo up there, he can potentially like trip swing across the enemy front line. That's pretty good. I'm okay with this. One-handed mace duel is good? Yes. Yes, they are. Look at that guy in his fancy helmet. Oh, you took my high ground, you... Oy, 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 oy. Gonna have Elmo run around the flank here. Unfortunately, I realized how horrible swords are now in the late game. My level 15 sword bro feels so useless damage output-wise. Yeah, swords fall off hard, unfortunately. They're very good in the early to mid-game, but then, yeah, late game just becomes pain for them. Fine, I'll go here. I'll only kill 2 people. Alright, we're gonna send Auto-sama to go tank the world up here. With his 99 melee defense. Tank the planet! Are orc camps supposed to be very difficult because I'm struggling against them, like 30 versus 12? Yes, the big orc camps are really a pain in the tuchus. They are indeed quite difficult. Nice. And oftentimes not worth it, unfortunately. The amount of times I've gone into a big orc camp, fought really hard, lost bros, and then the orcs just turn around and give me freaking orc garbage for it is too many times. How come they're not worth it? Because if you don't get a famed item, orc items are not really great. In general, you're probably not going to find anything else cool that you want out of the camp. Unless you get a famed item. Yeah, they do have a higher drop chance of famed items. Orc camps, big undead camps. Oh, that guy got freaking owned. The thing is, though, like I said, if you don't get a famed item out of the camp, they are very dangerous. So there's a high chance somebody actually just gets freaking murdered. And then you have no famed item and a dead bro on your hand. One second. You absolutely hate Geists. Yeah, they're really annoying. They're one of those enemies that can just turn a fight. on its head. Like, everything's fine, and then the Geist roll really well, and suddenly the entire battle falls apart. That dog was still alive. That's crazy. And then your freaking banner man that has over 100 on his resolve will be like, everybody should rally, and then just fail the check, and everybody doesn't rally, and then you have a whole turn of everyone just going, Arr! Awful. Freaking Geist. Do they want your phone number for, like, two-factor authentication or something like that? Is that what's going on? Oh, they made it mandatory now? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what two-factor authentication is for Nexus mod, like why that would be something that needs to happen. Maybe there's a good reason for it, I just can't think of what it is off the top of my head. Oh, they got hacked? Ah, okay, I see. Interesting. I mean, everybody sells information. Information is really where it's at on the internet. I don't know what their TOS is, though, when it comes to that sort of thing. If the service is free, you're the service, right? Yeah, this is the, one of the big noble battles. Gosh dang it. I want that kill. I don't think I'm gonna get that kill, though, unfortunately. Top flank is getting bullied by mercenaries right now. Oh, it actually was useful. Thanks, bud. I would do a freaking round swing here, but uniform is standing right here. We could see if we could check against 4 guys for zone disrespect. I feel like that's probably not going to happen. We could try it one time. It did not happen. All right. Yeah, it's a 50-50 for everybody. Yeah. The question is, do we hit our own guy? Dock uniform. Wow, I actually didn't hit my own guy, but then again, I also only hit one dude. Alright, never mind. Yes, stab him in the armor. Dang it, I did not get that kill. That sucks. My allies are getting absolutely freaking blown out this fight, that's for certain. picked up my profit. Ow. Ooh, okay. Well, thank you for this armor will heal a bit. Ooh, that ain't good. Alrighty. Copy might be having problems here. The enemy is swinging really, really well. Unfortunately, some of the reason they're swinging really, really well is because my allies are sucking, which means they're getting confident. Off of my freaking allies dying left, right, and center. Ow. Can potentially get some gunshots in here now, though. That's helpful. Ooh, Compy might go down. Guys, could you stop? Could you stop being bad for a second? It really needs to get to be his turn before the enemy just absolutely freaking rocks me here. He will heal up a bit when it gets to be his turn. Ah, 9 lives. Well, crap. Well, it wasn't going to be a problem until literally all of my allies just got completely beat into the ground. And they all got confident off of the back of it. Jeebus. My allies were completely just shitting the bed. Ah, Sir Magnus's troops suck. Incoming broken knee for Copy. Hey, Jaffa. Guys. I'm gonna need you guys to actually pretend like you're fighting this fight. And not just getting absolutely freaking crap rolled. Holy bananas. Alright, more gun. Ow. Gosh dang nimble. Oh, Milky Man might need to back off. Too many confident archers. Yeah, he's gotta go too. Yay, my allies actually did something. They killed a guy that I beat the crap out of. Divas. Yay, Sir Magnus actually killed someone. I know these two guys are running away up here. Finally get some favorable morale checks here on our side too. Good. Alright, well. Time to back freaking Milky Man out of the fight. Brain damage? Oh, that'd be freaking perfect. Come on, brain damage. It would be like Compy to lead with his head, so... we can only hope. That gone? Okay, he's done already. Oh, that's a sword master. I see. Fair enough. Okay, good. Milky Man has more initiative than the Swordmaster does. We need to make sure he gets out of range of him. There we go. Okay, he went back the other way. Triple. I mean, we're slow rolling them from the south because my flank actually did well. And Auto-sama is just tanking the knight and a Zweihander and a mercenary and... Turning men on the ground right now? Yeah. If it would have gotten back around to Copy's turn, he would have survived too, probably. Because he would have healed both hit points and armor on his turn. Unfortunately, every enemy just attacked him. He got attacked by like 10 dudes or something like that. All with confidence because my allies are absolute freaking useless piles of crap. Worse than useless. They were actively making the enemy better. How the heck did he get a 54 on me? What the... How the heck does a guy get a 54% chance to hit on a dude with a freaking 100 melee defense? Yeah. Man with kidney damage flees the field. You probably don't want to catch that Swordmaster, doggy. I'm just saying, the Swordmaster will probably own you. Alright, he's out. Yeah, I wasn't really concerned about the being surrounded thing. It was the fact that there were also, like 6 to 7 pole arms that were swinging as well. And because every single one of those pole arms was confident. Well, not every single one. A lot of those pole arms were confident. And then the archers firing as well into the crowd and getting hits here and there is also not good. There we go. There we go. Yep, broken knee. Called it. Commander greets you after battle. He's drenched in blood. If he cuts someone's head off and bathed beneath a spewing trunk, a white stroke of teeth glimmers when he smiles. That's what I call a fight. You ask him if he'd say the same if he had lost. He laughs. Oh, a cynic, are we? No, I imagine I had no intention of losing here, and if I did, I had no intention of being alive to witness my own defeat. You nod and respond. Rare is the man who gets to still be around to see his greatest defeat. It was good fighting with you, Commander, but I must return to my employer now. The Commander nods and turns around, yelling someone to fetch him a towel. Need another tree? Yeah, right. You know what? I think we ride with his broken knee. He's only got 20... Like, his melee defense is 25, even with a broken knee. I think we just don't care. Broken knee it is. $25 to his backliner. Get out of here with your coward talk, Min. Oh, we got another Zweihander helmet. That's nice. There we go. The best of House Emont, the Discount Doom, confronted the armored tanks of other houses, a seeming insurmountable challenge. It was a hard-fought struggle against opponents trained, disciplined, and well-equipped. In the end, you overcame the enemies of House Emont and triumphed on its behalf. During the celebrations that follow, Sir Branor, one of the lesser members of House Emont, suggests that you end the festivities early. Commander getting too rowdy, and he's concerned that they may take advantage of his family's hospitality. Walking off with silver plate or fighting with the staff. He noted that there has already been a broken window and points towards some broken glass on the floor. He replied that although House Emont was victorious, it is also at this point much weaker and more vulnerable than ever. Now, it would be foolish to alienate friends or to make new enemies. He takes your advice to heart, and celebration continues till dawn. Whether they love us or hate us, everyone knows Discount Doom. In your tent, and when Steiner makes the entrance, he speaks bluntly. Nobles be talking. Big fancy tent set up yonder, and they're in there. Putting the quill pen down, you respond, just talking. The mercenary shrugs. It's quiet, so they're either talking or killing one another real quiet-like. You get up and step outside. The brisk air hits you, and on it is the scent of spices and flavors. Looking upwind, you spot the tent. Cooks and chefs are hurrying about with orders of food and other making. Servants carry platters of meats, vegetables, and fruits. An opulent tent, black and gold embroider, houses nobles. Bannermen stand outside. They feel part of the festivities. They're mostly playing cards while occasionally glancing at one another. Some are bandaged with blood-splashed linens. One man stands on crutches with a haggard, half-cocked knee. You ask Steiner, what's the news? He nods towards the scene. Well, they rolled up an hour ago when you were checking the maps. We didn't want to bother you, but they seemed intent on staying, so, you know. You get a good look at the noble tent, though, through its opening, and you can see a faint glisten of crowned heads passing back and forth. Steiner spits and asks, well, do you think we won the war? You hack a loogie spit and shake your head. Who gives a shite? All that matters to you is that peace means fewer contracts. Perhaps now would be a good time to put up your sword, enjoy the crowns, or maybe say to hell with all the sentimental crap. Just keep pressing forward, lead your company to even greater things. We're gonna keep going. Battle Brothers modding is really easy. You basically just download the file and drop it into a folder. You don't even have to unzip it, I don't think. It just goes into a folder. I forget which folder it is, but... Now, you might need more mods. You might need modern mod hooks installed as well, so you might need extra mods to install the other one. I think I might do this, though. Flip you two around. Where's this going? Helfenstein. No. Suppose we could take this up to Helfenstein. Helfenstein does have a armory, so there's an opportunity for famed items. Yeah, he might need another mod installed, though, potentially. It depends. I think you need mod hooks as well in there. But whatever mods you need, you just freaking paste them into that folder. Two men with the Hammer Mastery perk. We have one right now. 8 hidden locations, like ruins or hostile camps. See that? We're gonna go exploring here, because we need to find the freaking Kraken anyway. Or it's a weapon smith, actually. Nope, no famed weapons. Yeah, if it says you need additional mods, you download those and put them in that folder as well. And it shouldn't mess up your game. Yeah, unless it's a full overhaul mod. Then it would probably screw your game up. If you install like Reforged or Legends or something like that. Alright. I have another Hander helmet. Who do I give that to, if anybody? Suppose I give that to Melky Man. Then who the heck do I give this to? 150, 142. That goes on for sure. 142 for 5. So let's put that on for, or put it in the back line for extra. We need to swap somebody out. Run down to Wormbox here and buy some more dogs. Kind of low on dogs. We've lost a couple. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, who doesn't have a dog? Autosama doesn't have a dog. Beanie doesn't. Milky Man probably should use one as well. Oh, hey, horse is dumb. So I don't know when the sacrifice event is supposed to happen, unfortunately. I don't have any powder for him. I didn't track the last time the event happened. We just hire him and pray that it doesn't proc on us. Watch me like hire him and the event immediately pops. Alright, we'll hire him. How good is he even? Holy crap. $22,200. Don't need that. Keep the helmet, I guess, for right now. Ambush trade routes. Can we clear that up at all? Don't want terrorizes. We don't care about that. Travel nomads in the tent city. Alright, fine. Go do that real quick. Got our food here, though, as well. It'd be better for me to go in during the day, but I'm not gonna wait around. I don't think we need to wait around. Alright, combat. You might creak when you walk now, but I still trust your arm works. Yeah, I don't know. Burnout Pilot, I don't really play with mods, so... Min might know, though. I mean, a few of the mods are probably just going to be really old because they've been around forever. The game's been around for a long time, and if they didn't need to get updated for anything, then they still work. Yeah, unless there's a big game update or something that breaks them. Gonna have auto summon walk around here and get in the archers? Down Mr. High in here. Oh, was hoping for the kill there to get more EXP on Tickler.
Thank you, kind sir.
Holy crap.
Blessings of the shadow upon ye.
I'm so glad I found your channel, man. Love your content.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is incredibly kind. For whatever reason, my other stuff didn't update, so I'm not sure how much that was. 1 second. There must be something going on with the API right now. But that is $5. Thank you so much for the $5. Hell yeah. Thank you, kind sir, as the soundbite says. I'm glad that you wandered in here as well, because, like I said, I enjoy helping people, so glad that we could help each other. But yeah, thank you for the $5. Much appreciated. I have to figure out why my freaking setup is not updating properly on my feeds here. Might just need to refresh it real quick. Oh, that's cool. Like, went to refresh the activity feed and now it's just blank. Okay. I think there's something going on with the freaking Twitch API today. Because my... Yeah. My bot didn't alert people in the Discord automatically, and now my freaking activity feed is wacky as well. Alright, well, we'll just do this then. Okay, anyways. Well, so long as there's people to watch it, and I can still justify having the time to stream, I'm gonna keep going, because I enjoy streaming quite a lot. I think it's great fun hanging out with you guys and talking about games, playing games. What I like to do. So, your support helps that happen. I greatly appreciate it. Fun thing is I know a couple of WoW modders, and half the time the only thing that they have to update is the data that says the mod is compatible with the current version of WoW. Oh, so people don't go, oh my gosh, it's not gonna work. Right, yeah. Downloaded the things I wanted, item spawner faster, but how do I get it to work in the game? How do we get the item spawner to work? If you go to the item spawner page in Nexus mod, does it tell you that you have to hit a key or something to pull up like a command line or something? I think there's a console command thing. I don't know how to get to it though. Then you probably type something in from there, I would imagine. If the dog goes after the archer. Hey, good doggy. Potion of Oblivion. I'm pretty sure that's the exact name. Yeah, it's Oblivion. Oblivious is a good meme name for it, though, considering it makes your guy forget all his crap, right? Oink. Potion of Oblivion. Nice. Yeah, if you have your guy drink that, he will forget all of his perks. Using that, you could technically get infinite stats as well. Down that road lies a dark path. Finish this archer off if we can. Chop. Alright, back to Kadim! Okay, no longer has ambush trade routes, so now we can actually buy things. Buy some food as well, because we are almost out of food. Okay, whoops, that's the dock. For the alchemist. Now we'll sail out of here. Hey, you're welcome. Glad we could help. Well, okay, raided, burned out freaking warehouse. Jeez Louise, Mervik is having problems. Still sell the stuff for profit, though. Two bros, about 60 fatigue, and they can still use Man Splitter with Berserk. Oh, wow. That's pretty dope. You have cool cultists, man. They can offer some pretty wacky builds. Ooh. A Malignant Ravager. 55% ignores armor, 150 effective versus armor, 80 through 100. How does this compare to the other freaking axe that I have? How does that compare to Compy's freaking crazy axe? 80, 100, 52, 150. This might actually even be better. It's 55 ignores armor instead of 52. 16 fatigue, 16 fatigue, builds up one less fatigue. Yeah, it's basically the same axe, it's just slightly better. Oops. We have found you a new axe. And now I have a really good axe that somebody else could use, I suppose. Yeah, the thing is that it's really good on ignores armor. Right. So when you go and you chop somebody, it does so much damage through the armor. Apparently Dick Cheney died today. Oh, interesting. This axe is really good. Feels like it should go to someone. Guess we'll just put it back here for right now. Can you help me out with my two-handed hammer bro frontline? What do you need? You looking for perks? Or are you looking for stat line? What are you looking for? Probably have. Okay, hold on a second. Let me bring up the perk thing so I can visualize here a little bit better. The Pathfinder, Student, Steelbrow, Gifted, Brawny, Hammer Spec, Underdog, Berserk, Battleforge. Depending on how much HP he has, Colossus is not bad. Killing Frenzy is good. Always. Fortified Mind can be good. Yeah. Depending on how his morale stats shake out. So Colossus or Fortified Mind, depending on HP / Resolve, obviously. If you want to do more damage, Berserk is... Or not Berserk, Killing Frenzy is very, very good. If you're using the triple attack on the hammer a lot, Reach Advantage can be good. You work with Killing Frenzy? Yeah, Killing Frenzy is always solid. Berserk and Killing Frenzy are both almost always a good meme, unless you're doing a fatigue neutral guy. Doing a fatigue neutral guy, then Berserk is not good, really. But Killing Frenzy is just strong. 25% bonus damage if you kill somebody is never going to be a negative. Yeah, if you're doing neutral instead of Berserk, you would go for Fearsome. Yep. Alchemist. How many Night Owl elixirs do I have right now? 8. Oh, there's 10 now. Post a picture in Discord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 champions and a bunch of footmen. So, all of the mercenaries basically are champions. What day are you on, Min? Are you on day like 700 or something? What is going on over there? 550? Okay. Well, that makes a little bit more sense then. Still, my gosh. Cell swords, have poetries that. Every man uses a sword. The brightest up there. That's why I like it in the south. The sun is bright, and thus so are we. Nice. One of the Merc champions has a male shirt. I'm gonna beat him up. Fight against 4 mercenaries. A lot of mercenaries. It's kind of an annoying fight, honestly. Steel Brow versus Dodge for my one-handed mace duelist. He's using heavy armor. Then don't take Dodge. You can do Dodge Forge builds, but they're weird and takes a lot of precise numbering. Yeah, if you're wearing heavy armor, your defensive perk is going to be Battle Forged. If you're doing light armor, then you need Dodge and Nimble. Well, I guess you don't need Dodge and Nimble, but Dodge and Nimble is the package anyways for defending. If you're going to go light armor. You need at least Nimble. Might put it that way, I guess. Steel Brow? I would take Steel Brow, yeah. Stop those crossbows from ripping his head off. No. Don't take Nimble on heavy armor. Do not do that. Again, there's specific builds where you can do Nimble Forge, but normally just Battle Forge. If you're doing heavy armor, Battle Forge. That's all you need to know. I usually take Steel Brow as well, obviously, on most bros, if not all bros, because I like not getting criticaled in the face. Call me weird, but... my money here, make sure I don't spend myself out. Okay, cool. $28 Ifrits. It was 22 Ifrits before, now there's 28 of them. Alright, we're gonna do this. Run up here with trade goods. So we could check back down here again and see if there's a good arena fight. What I refer to as a hate night. Interesting. What else do I take in here? Throw a shield in my pocket too, just in case. Actually, there's no reason. If I'm not using the gun, there's no reason not to have the shield on. Your teammates are a bunch of actors. Sounds about right. What else was it that I had? Oh, I think it was the Torgal, yeah. Hold on a second. Pull this out. For when a Hedge Knight steps up. Oh, hey. You went right there. Hello, sir. Goodbye your armor, almost goodbye you. And the Hedge Knight's down. Waiting for that thing to freaking donk me on the dome here. Oh gosh. Shoulder destroyed. There we go. How many more does he need? 2 more for him. Two more for him as well. And 3 more for Milky Man. Yes. Because that allows him to not take a penalty for being adjacent. Because it's a 2-tile weapon, so you get a reduction in your chance to hit when an enemy is right next to you. But if you take Flail Spec, you don't have to worry about that anymore. And also, it builds up 25% less fatigue, which is nice for doing the Castigate ability. Duo versus Brawny when you're running heavy armored bros. Wouldn't Brawny be better than Steel Brow? Well, they're 2 different, like, very different perks. Steel Brow stops you from dying. Brawny allows you to potentially swing a weapon more. So it very much so depends on 1, how much fatigue you have in general. 2, are you going to use that fatigue for anything? Brawny is good if you're running, like, Berserk builds where you're trying to get multiple swings in a single turn with big weapons. So, like, I have Brawny on Compy because I want Compy to swing, potentially swap weapons and swing again, right? So I want the extra fatigue on him. Whereas with Murder Hobo, he's only swinging once per turn, so as long as he has enough fatigue to swing 1 time per turn, I don't really care, so Brawny would be wasted on him. What are the best one-handed weapons late game? Hammers, maces, axes. Well, mace is the best all-around option. Mace is like the middle ground between everything. Axes have really good flat damage, and hammers have really good armor destruction / penetration. But a mace plus shield? I mean, I really wouldn't do that. Unless I had to. Yeah, too much fatigue. Very inefficient. You just kind of end up with a bro that is not, like, very good at tanking, because you have to take things to try to get him to not gas out while attacking. But he's not super good at attacking, because he's got a freaking shield. Duelist is the way to go. Yeah. So, tanks use shields, and duelists do damage, basically, when it comes to one-handed weapons. I'm not saying you absolutely can't build a bro that way, it's just not going to be efficient, essentially, is what I'm saying. So if you're looking for, like, the most efficient way of playing, having a bro both be an attacker and a shield holder is not it. But if you don't care about efficiency in this case, then obviously you could do that. You can make a bro that can do that, and he'll still be, you know, okay. He'll be very middle of the road, but... And you'll definitely see some times where he'll not be performing as well as you'd hope. Yeah, if you're doing a heavy armor duelist, you 100% need Brawny. You 100% need Brawny. And maybe even recover if you have extra points sitting around. Alright, we need to go freaking find the gosh dang Kraken. Mercs are really hard to kill, yeah, they're annoying. I mean, once you hit them, they die pretty quick, but trying to hit them is a pain because they keep giving you stacks of overwhelm, and they have pretty good stats in their own right. Your Iron Man save file's freaking done? What happened? Did it corrupt, or something just bad happened in it? You can't load it anymore? That's weird. Game is crashing. Well, unfortunately, I have no idea what's going on, so... Oh, well, apparently Min has had the same issue before. Maybe he knows how to fix it. Why is Berserk not good for two-handed hammer frontliners? Berserk is fine for two-handed hammer frontliners if you also have quick hands to swap to a two-tile hammer after. Oh, your file was just gone? Okay. Fair enough. So, you see with this guy here, with Compy, he's using an axe, right? But, he has Berserk and quick hands. So when he swings with his one-tile weapon and kills somebody, Berserk gives him more action points to attack again. With quick hands, he can swap weapons to the two-tile weapon and then swing and hit somebody else. Or if there's another guy right next to him, he can just, like, swing at one guy and then swing at the next guy, basically. Now, you could do this without quick hands, but it is limiting because sometimes you'll kill a guy, Berserk will proc, but then you can't swing again because there's no enemies next to you, right? Alternative to Berserk, if you're not doing this nonsense, Killing Frenzy, Fearsome. You could do Reach Advantage if you want to, if you're doing 3-tile attacks really often. But if you're looking for an offensive ability, Fearsome is probably the one that you want. Obviously, Reach Advantage is a defensive thing. Kill the Night Champion. Ah, god dang it. Well, I guess we're sacrificing Wigglebot. Bye, Wigglebot. Unfortunately, Horst gets angry now. Really unfortunate. Oh, Horst was so good, but now he's gonna go away. That sucks. 70 melee skill at level 2. 13 melee defense. Yeah, but that means I have to go kill Alps and freaking vampires. Which is just a huge freaking annoyance. What about here for a second? Maybe he'll survive. Nope. Prick. Oh, well. Goodbye, insanely good bro. The joys of playing the Cultists. Random event. The way the random events stack just screws you over sometimes. Alright, hold on a second. When was this? Day 422, so day 43 is the day I have to look out for. 443. Mace, hammer, axe. You've not seen a one-handed hammer? They're called a war hammer. I've got a couple of famed ones here. Oh, hey, there's a black monolith. Found it. Finally. How far away is the freaking... I need to go up here to the ancient temple before I do this. Well, I don't know if I need to. I wonder if the Kraken is like in this swamp right north of the monolith. That'd be funny. $14 hexanate. Oh, are they running at me? F off. I'm killing the Merc flank in the middle ground, getting run over by the Noble House, and my 2 crossbow guys have to chop the Knight. They're running into the kind of fight I was just having, where the allies are absolutely just sandbagging you. You have to do literally everything yourself. Oh, you freaking blighters. Both flanks just gone, right? I have a knight on my range, and I didn't bring my bannerman with me this fight. I think I can push him away with the impaler. Good luck! But I'm very surprised that I haven't found the watchtower yet this campaign. We'll push him out there till he procs Lone Wolf. Hopefully he can hold down some of these pikemen for a while. Maybe that guy too. Hoppy's arms still work. Leg might be broken, but his freaking arms still work. Should I go flail spec for the Diviner Flail? If you're gonna use the Diviner Flail, yes. Yes, you should. And I feel like you should, because it's quite good. Very strong. Very strong item. Alright, we should get a good castigate here. Nice. Step back here, so he can't step forward to stab me in the eye. I could get stabbed in the eye by this guy, but he has a broken version of the pike. If I'm gonna get stabbed in the eye, I'd rather get hit by the broken version. And I can disarm that one too, I guess. Yeah, we should chant. Nice cleave through. Perk should two-handed backliners have? Fearsome? They have enough. Resolve. Well, actually, I mean, Fearsome's kind of always good. Unless you're fighting undead, in which case then it doesn't do anything. Just get rid of that guy so he's not stabbing me in the eye. But Killing Frenzy, if you don't have that. I would take Killing Frenzy before Fearsome in most cases. Unless you have a guy that has, like, really high resolve. There we go. There it is. So with this axe, with a 55% ignores armor, even with base damage, I can one-shot the Honor Guard. Yeah, the Mansplitter basically just deletes people. Woo! One of the champs ran away. What was he wearing? Or what weapon did he have? Did it look like? He was a bow guy? Oh, okay. Probably a black leather shirt, right? It's not the end of the world then, I guess. Would have been nice, right? Keep disarming that bony boy. If I go here, I can cascade across all three of these dudes at 95%. Nice. Good swing. I caught him. Hold. Hold, please. Boink, boink. Yeah, delicious Dale. Just, take a breath. Yeah, the broken version of that pike is not very good. Oh, right, I moved. I'm out of bullets or something? Why can't I reload? Right. I dunder moved. Always. Yeah, that's worth a shot. Let's see. If I go here, I can castigate these 3 guys. Hit him in the hat, unfortunately. Hit him in the hat again. There we go. This gave me 2 puncture wounds. He probably has dagger mastery. $138 hit points for -8. Eh. And a named knife. Oh, that one. That could be cool. Oh, that's... well, I mean, even without a named knife. Dagger mastery, there's a high chance that you get screwed up there. Stand over here and beat down this honor guard with a cleaver. 154 for 8? There you go. That's better. Looking at that greatsword you just posted, the Splitter, 110 through 129. 100% effective versus armor, 37% ignores armor, and 3 less fatigue buildup. Max fatigue 12. Okay, max fatigue is normal, but -3 on swing. Plus the damage is just crazy. And the armor ignores armor is insanely high for a greatsword. That is a freaking man's weapon right there. That thing will crush face. That is a god tier greatsword. Best backline weapon aside from axe for backliners. Long hammers. Pretty alright. Yeah. The pole mace is pretty okay. Sword lance in certain fights. I got 2 shields out of that. Wow, okay. Take a look at these shields here in a second. Maybe these shields will not be just barely better. Maybe these 2 shields will not be just barely better than a regular shield. But before I do that, I need to pee. I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, I gotta back up before I get sniped.
He's even further back, right?
Dead.
Dead.
Another one.
Someone over here. Close. Sir.
Also dead.
Dead.
fucking guy. Stop it. Stop looking at me.
Yeah, we've lost that.
Try to get out. See what happens.
Okay.
Our only other heavy is just kind of standing there.
Oh my gosh, I surfed it. Oh my gosh.
I got bees on me right now. Right, I'm poisoned but DB'd. Nice shot.
Oh my gosh. It's like a freaking horror film. You're like slowly freaking walking at it with a freaking baseball. He's like missing every shot. Just like fumbles his freaking weapons and then he's freaking. God damn.
Grabs the knife. No, knife's a terrible idea. He's gonna bash.
Yeah. No, the knife's not gonna work. Get the gun. Fly around here somewhere.
Nice.
Oh, there's a guy behind me.
Oh, up high.
Okay.
Nice shot.
Dead.
Nice.
That's
More?
a so
More?
low, they self-res.
Dead.
There's one more right near me. Right here.
Yeah, Bone Doctor's a solo.
Oh, he got me through the wall. Corner of that room.
Right here.
There it is.
That's it, I think.
Oh my gosh.
Until the zombie just ran by me if there's a person up here.
They're all dead.
You have time to get a res. Nice, 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 nice. That should be all three.
Nice.
Nice.
Stuff up here. Pat, 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 pat. Really?
That still hit me.
Killed
I
one.
didn't know that got hit.
Oh, on me. In the windows. Springfield is dum-dum.
Get out of here.
Nice. I'm cleaning up. And I've been dead this whole time. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh shit! Missed the parkour. One of these days. Okay. Gain engineering off this too. Forgot about that. Sorry. Power requirements. Kinda high. Ow! Somebody shot me in my ear. Look at an arrow sticking out of the... Oh no, wait. That's actually my hand. Did they shoot me in my hand? Ouch. Yikes. That would hurt. Get the ammo, you. Go, tap it on the front. This guy knows what to do. Alright. The enemies are falling off of the wall now. Getting beat to death in between the freaking tower and the wall. So this could be an issue, I suppose. Alright, let's take a look at these shields, shall we? To Warhammer 3, I'm attacking an enemy faction that's sieging ally settlement. When I attack my ally's army that's in the settlement, faction garrison doesn't join the fight. What's causing this? Probably because they're under siege. So the enemy army is using its temporal capabilities to be in two places at once. Both locking the siege and yet engaging you on the field of battle at the same time. Happy with the sword, only 9 fatigue to swing normally. Nice. Alright, what is this shield? Okay, well this is just a kite shield with 2 less fatigue to use. So it is slightly better than this one. It'd be cool if I actually got a shield ever that had, like, you know, increased stats or something. Alright, but I guess it is still a kite shield. It is slightly better, so I guess... Then this is... just a kite shield with a little bit less fatigue. Okay. Sure. So I either have to bait the enemy to attacking me and to undo the siege, or get my ally to actually attack the sieging army, then join that. Yeah, if your ally attacks out, then you should be able to join him. Or if the enemy unsieges to attack you, basically. Orlenborg's dropped a heater shield, 49 durability with 2015 defense, literally just a heater shield with more durability. That's all of my shields have been. They've been so freaking bad. Quite unfortunate, I do have to say myself. I can't find a single freaking shield this run that's actually notably better than a regular shield. They're all just bad. Good thing I have the freaking golden shield. Good thing I'm guaranteed that one's good. I have a metal shield, 24, 23 defense, 16 point shield. Almost as good as the Kraken shield. Yeah. I can bait the army, no problem. I have a nothing but Dryads army for that occasion. Alright, there you go. Alright. So, not these swamps. I looked in these swamps already as well. Unless there's more... Well, I guess I haven't looked over here. Maybe the Kraken is in the swamp here. I haven't really checked it out. More orcs. There's more swamp up there, I guess. Gotta watch my food now. We are a ways from home. We're down to 150. Oh, no Kraken here either. Cut back this way. Before I run out of food. Kraken could also be over here somewhere. Could be in one of these swamps. I just didn't go far enough north. There's a swamp over here too that's kind of far away from town. Could be over here. Doesn't have to be on the left-hand side of the map. Got quite a few cat potions at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 cat potions right now. I'm gonna do the Clampoon strategy. We are cultists. We could just freaking fight it out as well. Oh. 147, 16. Or 247, right? Yeah, 247. Pretty good on the fatigue roll. Very good on the fatigue roll. I think that actually might be minimum on that stuff. Yeah. What do the sale prices look like here? Not good. We buy food here, though. We buy some food here. Yeah. Freaking 247 points of armor on a nimble guy. Aight. Yeah, what are the sale prices here? even worse than that other town. Man. Your town's stuck. Alright. We have about 200 food. We can run over and do this real quick. Freaking giant mountain ranges are a pain when you're going north-south. Barbarian Thralls, Barbarian Reaver, Chosen, Barbarian, Unhold. Yeah. We're just up here for the holy water right now. Playing vampire counts, I'd be a 19-unit zombie armor with Necromancer Lord. Alas, I'm playing Wood Elves, so I have my army of Hawk Riders, Forest Dragons, and Deepwood Scouts sitting in ambush. Stands next to nothing but Dryads. Alright. We're gonna go in here, get some friggin' holy water. So yeah, we're gonna go in. Let's do it. What is... There's this one. Oh yeah. It is... And then... Dust. Okay, cool. Alright, we got our holy water. Yay. I feel like now in Warhammer 3 you can actually hide ground units in a forest and they won't beeline towards the ground as long as the air units are in sight. That is useful, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, there we go. Discovered hidden locations. Hunter works for food. I mean, I'm almost back to civilization. It's hunting. It is hunting season, so I might be able to get stuff for cheap, even with the disappearing villagers. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Hammers are for damage dealers. Hammers are for destroying armor. Maces are a safer option. Maces deal less against armor, but still do okay against armor. If you're fighting unarmored foes, hammers do less damage. But if you're fighting armored foes, hammers will do more damage. Because they have higher armor destruction capabilities. You just want straight up, tons of damage, axes. You got a one-handed hammer guy, though. He can do a lot. Can you have your whole line be like axes? Yeah. Your whole back line can be axes. Probably work pretty well, honestly. You don't need fearsome on axes. It's just useful to have fearsome on axes. Yeah, hammers have a massive bonus against armor. And a good ignores armor. Their base damage is lower. And then also they have an ability that gives them a whole bunch of bonus damage against armor as well. The axes just do a ton of damage, essentially. They are effective against armor and a good amount of ignore. And axes also do bonus damage when they hit people in the head. I mean, hammers do a good amount of ignore as well, but the base damage is lower, so the ignore doesn't matter quite as much. Character roster with 3-star talents and 3 different attributes. 3 men with a crossbow, 2 men with a hammer mastery perk. I think we'll just chill on the ambition for right now. Roll me some other ones. How are we fame-wise here? 5,000. Pretty good. Yeah, the axe also does 2 hits. It hits the head and the body. But the axe also rolls to specifically do extra damage to the head. You do just because the axe hits the head and the body doesn't mean every hit is a critical. It has to roll separately to see if the headshot actually crits. Check something real quick. If this was a cultist run, we'd almost have the 3 faction ambition this far into the game. Yeah. We're gonna chill out here in the morning because we gotta sell stuff and we gotta buy stuff. Alrighty. I mean, I think we're doing okay here. That is true. When they try to run, they get hit again. Their Wenzel is tiny. Freaking Lord Farquaad over here. Two hammers, 2 maces. Press tanks. I mean, that can work. That is a configuration that would be fine. Yeah, either axes or maces. What's best? Depends on what you're fighting. Hammers and axes are both totally acceptable. One is slightly better against some enemies, and one is slightly better against other enemies. So unless you only fight one enemy ever, then just whatever weapon looks coolest to you. If you like hammers, use hammers. If you like axes, use axes. One mace duelist, one hammer duelist. Yeah, that's pretty good. Two-handed hammer, bro. Yeah. We're gonna lick this statue real quick. Don't mind us. Golden man, the size of a castle should stop a stone thrown with each august stature. It seems even he, as inanimate as he is, should rule the land, and perhaps the world would be better for it. His non-speaking entity, which such awesome presence would make a fine ruler, a lot of the skunks you constantly run into. The bulk of the statue rests upon an enormous disc made of spiraling square stones. Were they coffins, it would take all of 2 bricks to store the discount doom hole. Milky Man the follower tilts his helm up. If it ain't the biggest thing I've ever seen, I don't know what is. Wendell smirks, makes a reach for his self-storage crotch. I thought the women folks said that little worm was the biggest thing it's ever seen. As the company laughs, he steps forward and look up. You're not much for kneeling, but you feel the urge here. The statue's staring out of the world with firm authority, and its hands are out at the sides. One upon a sword staked to the earth, and the other supinated as though it weighed to weigh justice herself. You nod at the golden sheen presented before you. There is not a single scratch of the would-be robber suggests its austere presence still has some ethereal grip on the world. But that doesn't make sense. Any smart man would be nicking a fair share from the statue's shins alone. The administrators ask if they can have a stab at collecting some gold for themselves. No harm in it. The statue is so huge, perhaps it's scared off lesser scapegraces by superstition alone. You've no reason to let a good thing go, like a nearly endless pile of gold shaped like something pretty. To hell with history and the artistry. Tell the men to have at it. They leap to the task, the tools available. But the second Alwyn, the believer, makes contact, he falls limp and slumps against the statue. Another mercenary goes to help him, brushes the enormous toe, and collapses atop the sellsword. Just as the company begins to panic, the two mercenaries bolt back to their feet and start screaming about amazing sights. Sights beyond the world, sights of the future itself. Invigorated by this, the company gladly runs themselves into the statue. The lot banging against the giant toe and falling backwards like mimes, unexpectedly finding a very real wall. It's the most ridiculous thing you've ever seen. Each man springs back to his feet, spilling out fantastic stories. You shrug and walk up to the statue yourself. Standing before the big toe, with his big toenail, the men urge you forward. Sighing, you put your hand out and touch the toenail. Nothing. Nothing happens. You fist the gap between the nail and the golden flesh. You angrily put both hands on the toe like it owes you money. Nothing. Well then, looks like you've riches to harvest. You draw your sword out. Time to strike gold. Swing the sword, but the second steel touches gold, the sheen of the world flashes over you as though you'd struck the sun itself and drew blood. The sword continues on into the darkness like a star across the night sky and cuts the world its own into reality, as though you'd slashed a magician's cloth off his trick. Revealing a room with pillared corners and beautiful silk curtains, the sword continues on until it slams against a spear shaft. You look down to see a man with gilded armor and red eyes holding his guard with a grimace. He slides across the tiled floor to his right and lets your momentum fall to the ground. Then he twirls the spear around his back and strikes it forward. You throw your arm wide in close rank with the killer, catching the spear shaft between your armpit and driving forward to stab him just beneath his pauldron. Driving the sword into the heart, the man's red eyes drain to a pure white. He goes limp and slides off the steel. As he clatters to the ground, you quickly look around. Against the far wall stands an enormous bed with corners of marble, each statue shaped to a woman or a man, each of them adorned submissively to what looks like the rising sun. There's an elderly man in the bed who is looking at you, bearded, eyes dim, withered. Familiarity is in his stare. He smiles, but it quickly fades. He yells, but you don't understand the words. A shadow slides across the room, and you wheel around to see a large knight with fire in his eyes, bearing down to you with a two-hander. Harry! You step back and flip your sword crosswise and crouch at the knees to brace for impact. The killer's two-hander slams against your sword, and just like that, the world snaps away, and still frozen in a parry, you feel the issuance of time and space fly by your sides like a plow wind. An ungodly amount of suffering, screaming, living and dying. In the far distance, a speck of light that's fast approaching until you arrive back at your body, and your sword hits the statue and swings backwards so hard it flies out of your hands and sails through the air, still stabbing into the earth with an earthen chunk. The men look about one another. You go to fetch your sword. I think you broke it, sir, says Alwyn. As he gets handsy with the pinky toe, you tell him the rest of the men to pack their things. It's time to leave this place. Looking at the statue, you see that it is all rusted bronze now. You think to ask one of the mercenaries if it had been gold earlier, but you already know the answer to that. Instead, you stare at the head of the statue, at the face, at the very familiar face. Yeah, basically what Min is saying for formation stuff, yeah. Let's not dwell on this. The face. You're right, yeah. What's up, TJ? The face in question. Oh, there's more swamp here. Maybe the Kraken's right here. That'd be funny. It is not. Could be down here, though, I suppose. Two men with hammer mastery, heavily 6,000 crowns. Defeat a Kraken in battle. Do 50k. We need to get 50k anyways at some point. We need to get 250k so we can actually get the dang achievement. Our last 2 points. I mean, we're not there yet, obviously, so we'll have to see what we end up with. Alright. Oh, first off. I do a little bit of rearranging here. Give him that stuff. And then also... anything in there that's gonna stun him? I don't think so. Really just his resolve that I gotta worry about. Need the vampire necklace? Doesn't need it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that... there's nothing that's gonna net him. There's nothing that's gonna stun him. So... guess he just keeps his dog for right now. What armor do we give to Compy then here for this fight? That's a 300. This is a... wait, this is a 320. How is it going to affect his fatigue here? 52, it's not bad. $38. Should be enough to still be swinging. That's 11, and this is 12. And then if we're getting reduced consistently by Delicious Dale here. Could take the hit and go for the 44, I suppose. Probably fine. Let's get rid of the javelins, and we'll have shield in Milky Man's pocket just in case. Got an extra sword anywhere? 587. Let's take off Dale's sword. Give him this hammer instead. We'll give this sword over to Elmo for right now. Swap you guys out. We'll put Dale in the center here. Throw Houdini out on the left flank. That's fine. You definitely get a fatigue potion. You guys chug some cat potions. Alright. That, actually. Well, actually, having him back here isn't too bad, because if the vampires come up behind us, then he'll have an opportunity to slash at them, which isn't too bad. Alright, we got smoke pots, we got nets. Put another net onto Netorgal. He's got 2 shields just in case. Autosama's got his thing going here. We'll be good here. We just need to wait for the sickness to go away, essentially. He should be fine with the shield he has. Elmo should be fine. Need a second wind? I don't think so. I think he'll be probably alright otherwise. Could just really stack his Lionheart potion. Yeah, we'll just stack him. The old Dick Twist is immune to fear and mind control abilities already, so... Whatever. Alright. Looking pretty good. No shrooms? Yeah, I don't have any right now, and I'm not gonna go find some orcs and try to get some. Okay. Oh, I guess we're waiting till tomorrow. Oh, moving that clock along. Alright, did it clear this time? It did. Okay, cool. So nobody's sick, everybody's got their freaking potions going. Osama has this, so he's immune to the miasma, and he has this, so hopefully he'll be able to regenerate and just not die. Otherwise, he'll just stand there and tank it. You know what? I think we're gonna swap spears here real quick. Osama can have Houdini's spear. It's significantly lighter. There we go. Seeing as how he's just going to be standing there with his shield anyways. Alright. Let's go. From a distance, the black monolith looked like a black tower tilting from the earth. Sky above without blemish. So the clouds and the birds were circumventing some unseen mountain. A numbness settled in its hinterland. Terra, neither dying nor growing. And a cruel silence left a listless life worse than no life at all. Adventurers went to it and did not return. Stories of their demise stacked high until their absence shielded the monolith whole. Clothing it in such fear and menace, no one dared go near. But now the discount doom stands before the obelisk like ants at the steel of a staked sword. Here you see that the structure was not built upon the earth at all. The obelisk rests in a pit of an abandoned quarry. Roads and paths sidewind into the depths like some great and hollow terra socket. Ropes carrying buckets hanging across every gap. Innumerable pails of dirt left listing like fireless lanterns on a festive night. More bindings hold the frames and bridges, the walkways, planks, long since fallen. And more yet wrap around the monolith as though a great bevy of men had attempted to pull it down or perhaps even correct the tilt. At the bottom of this abandoned pit is the base of the monolith, but to you, this is only a guess. It has every appearance of never stopping its descent into the very earth, and whatever is below, shovels and pickaxes litter about its obsidian walls with soil still clumped on their metals. The tickler of Elmo nods at the scene. Looks like whoever was digging here got interrupted. Go in. Halfway to the quarry and rounding the long bend, you notice a series of hallways cut in the lower wall. You cast up a fist. The company seizes, bumbling into each other as the formation comes to a stop. Alwyn, the believer, asks what's wrong. You put a finger to your lips. With the lightest steps, you approach one of the ropes strung between the level and the very bottom of the pit. Pail filled with soil totters the tether as though jittered by your appearance. The pulley used to draw it up and down has long since rusted over. Draw your sword and cut the rope. The binding shoots back like a whip and the bucket plummets. It clatters side to side off the rocks until it strikes the ground with a metal pang and a cloud of dust. And just like that, the silence is gone. Pale men flood out of the hallways below. A stream of malignant miners and ditch diggers and haggard drawers and boots and capes and shredded church. Shambling back out through, though returning from some long-gone work left incomplete. Try to count their number, but are mightily distracted when a throng of armored soldiers march out from behind the mob. This outfit carrying polearm shield spears, most dangerously of all, a sense of cohesion. No point in running out of the quarry, nothing in the land to run to. When you look back at the men, they're already drawing their weapons. Alwyn the Believer nods. With you to the end, Captain. I forgot to equip my holy water, by the way. Whoopsie. Oh, whoops. Alright. But I have to pee before I start this fight, because this fight could be a while. To the end! Oh, I could actually still fall back here. Okay, hold on. Oh, let's equip the holy water then. Shall we? Does he have quick hands? I don't think he does. No. Okay. I couldn't remember if you had the option to not immediately engage in combat or not, but apparently you do, so. Alright, let's do it. Good luck, Otto-sama. We believe in you. Nice. Well, at least he's got the armor that heals itself. He's gonna get swamped by necrosavants. Failed to freaking walk up morale check with 103 gosh dang morale. That sucks. That's XCOM, baby. Yeah. And we'll roll that 5%, right? Needs to get his shield up. At least all those necroswans are getting debuffed. Alright. Shield up. I don't feel like using this holy water yet, honestly. I also would like to not miss an 83% right out of the gate. That'd be dope. Really? Wow. Getting XCOM'd hard right now. What's happening? Oh, I'm just rolling horrendously. Just rolling horrendously. Fight is gonna be way harder than it should be. Nice. Everything is going wrong. Literally everything. Wow. We'll see how it goes. Don't worry, if I win, the game will crash anyway, so... What are you gonna do, right? Nice. You still remember that? Yeah, right? That was a good time. Dale is just gonna wait for right now. Probably just have Almo swing. Try to get a triple here. Nice. Double. Freaking skeletal rotations occurring. Yeah, holy water, do your thing. Oh, man. Ow. At least he can't take morale checks. Ow, holy crap. At least he can't take morale checks from taking damage. 9 lives, and he's bleeding. And he's done. He's done. That was some sick RNG, I tell you. Gunshot. I need to throw this net somewhere, I think. Well, actually, I kind of need to save the net for this dude. Let's do that. I mean, he's giving it. See if he can keep giving it. The double there. Bad. Hello, sir. At least he walked up to my tank. Keep going, brother. Keep going. You gotta believe. That cool needs a little bit more out of you, though. Ow. Take a little. Oh, again. Really? Yeah, just roll your 5%. Just roll your 5%. Yeah, freaking tool. Ow. Funny thing is, he's blocking, like, all these shots that actually have a somewhat okay chance to hit, but the 5% fear is like, gotcha! Every freaking time. Jeebus. Die to the miasma when his turn comes up. I guess I don't know what order it does. If it heals you first, or... No, wait, the miasma hits at the end of the turn, right? Heal first, yeah. Instantly gets off from underneath the net. Alrighty. Ow. Freaking guy needs to go away. Tying up my damage dealer right now. That's useful. Chuck another net on that guy. All gonna go on Dale? Jeez, Liz. Hang it all. Get rid of these guys flanking us right now. Clean up the bottom side of this line if we can. Let's see. Gotta hold the shield up, I feel like. Yeah. Let's see, if we miss this 95, I was gonna be super freaking sad. Chance to hit him. 33. It's actually pretty good. Ow. Divas. Of course, at 33%, they all hit me. Go for the double. What are the chances of hitting Houdini? 1 in 3, basically. Dale already went, right? No, he actually 22 turns. Jeez Louise, there's so many bad guys. Could get a triple here, so we're just gonna wait with him. Hopefully he doesn't take too much extra damage to mess with his fatigue. Oh, Dale's probably not gonna be able to yell anyways. I guess it doesn't really matter, honestly, though. Yeah, sure. Notorgal, just don't ever block anything ever. Yeah. Fine. Worry about it. Alright, yeah, it's probably over then. Not only is the enemy rolling really well, we're rolling really poorly. Yay, they finally missed. Okay, 1 in like 7 now. 2 in like 10. I'm gonna say, meanwhile, I can't hit a 50-50, right? The 95. Ow. But we don't have... Yeah. I say we don't really have time, unfortunately. All the time that we were supposed to get bought died up there in a horrendous fashion. And these vampires are just impossibly strong. Not because they're actually impossibly strong, just because they are rolling fantastically. What's that? 1 in 3? I will hit every shot. One HP left. Rough. Did not survive with 1 HP for once, maybe? No? Okay, cool. Instead of a smoker, it's because I have a cigarette. Smoke it if you got him. Okay. Oh, the old dick twist. Yeah, we're dead. Even after the tank went down, there was a chance that we would be fine. But then all the enemies are just like, we never miss, and all my guys are like, yeah, we're kind of unsure whether we live in a universe where we hit things or not. And all my holy waters didn't do anything. So there's a 33% chance when you throw a holy water that splashes to a tile next to them. I threw 2 holy waters, and each one, I think there was only 1 hex that was not occupied. So I had a 33% chance on all of those hexes, except for the one that was not occupied. 0 on 2 throws. Nice. Oh, if we die here, I'm just gonna Alt F4 so I can go get the achievement, and then... let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4... No, 1, 2... 3, 4... It was 5. Well, so, yeah, 33% chances that we failed. And then the enemy rolled my tank by rolling 5% on me. So, you know. Sometimes you just die, and that's just the way it is. What can men do against such reckless bad numbers? Ow. Yeah, it's just omega bad RNG. Yeah, once again, can't hit a 50-50 to save our lives. Vampires just swinging on their 1 and 3s. Like they've never seen a miss. Ever. Oh, Houdini's doing a good job tanking, at least. Well, we reduced their numbers significantly. We pretty much killed their front line. Basically just the top side boys left at this point. Ow. Keep tanking, Houdini. You got this. I swear you'll be fine. Famously kind of sticky situations. True. I don't think these Necro Savants roll anything higher than a 10. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I think 10 is like the highest thing they have on their dice. Like they showed up to freaking D&D and they... They're like, is this the one I roll? Ow. Of course, that's not really the greatest analogy, seeing how D&D you want to roll high, but still. Showed up to call Cthulhu. Ow. Well, we certainly ain't winning. See how many of them we can take down. Maybe at least I can kill all these stupid vampires. Nothing else. The miasma will eventually kill Houdini. Even if they can't actually hit him. I mean, they only have a 5% chance to hit him, too. Oh wow, the vampire actually missed twice. I didn't think it was possible. Last stand, yep. Unfortunately, these guys are all undead. Despite being boner boys, they lack boners, so the old Dick Twist is a little bit, reduced in power. His strength just isn't there. Haha, joke's on you, I brought an extra shield for this. I think they didn't even use any shield breaking abilities. I think they just hit the shield so many gosh dang times that it eventually fell apart. There's also shields on the ground. Yeah, I could also pick up a undead shield if I wanted to. Probably got a pretty good chance to hit on me. Yeah, about a 50-50. Ow. There, this guy actually has really good melee skills. Unsurprisingly. Oh. Well, we gassed out. What chance do they have to hit him with it? He's not holding his shield up? 13. Okay, so even without him holding his shield up, and them having the bonus chance to hit, there is still only a 13% chance to hit him. We need last man standing? Almost certainly, considering, you know, he's tanking. Unlike my main tank, who apparently just completely lost his mind for some reason. Freaking vampire walked up on me. It was just a move. It wasn't even like a freaking ancient priest going booga booga at me. It was just a guy walking at me. Morale check failure. Ah, it's so bad. There. At least all the vampires are dead. F those guys. You guys are stupid. Again, he's probably gonna die to the gas before he actually dies to somebody actually stabbing him. At this rate. His shield is breaking again. Oh, there we go. Okay, they are hitting him now. I guess it's up to 20% chance to hit now because he lost his confidence. Ow. There will almost certainly be Houdini left at the end here. I don't think Elmo is going to tank quite as well. Figure if he fails his morale checks. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. It's a race. Who dies first? Houdini completely surrounded by pole arms, or Elmo partially surrounded by pole arms, but also has the Conqueror standing right next to him. Oh, no. Elmo did live longer. Interesting. Elmo won, right? How come my two-handed axe backline can't hit 2 range anymore? Do you have long axes? Because not all axes swing 2 hexes. Alright, well, I'm gonna do this. Or, yeah, you could also not have enough vision because you're wearing a helmet that's too vision reducing, and then you have some other thing that's reducing your vision. Like a trait or, goblin poison. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, 1 eye also reduces it. I think this puts us right before we step in. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, for all intents and purposes, the company is dead. We died. It is over. But I still want to get the freaking 250k achievement before I end this run because I have a really good map for it, so I'm gonna go do that. But this company is over. We lost in Monolith. Yep. We're just out here to make money now. That's our entire existence. Which means we can sell off all this extraneous gear we have, too. Anything that's not on our person at the moment, we can just sell. Alright. That was a rough monolith, though. That was really dumb. Holy crap. We got smoked. Oh yeah, I also can fire a bunch of people. That's true. Obviously, we need to keep our front line or whatever, but... Yeah, you basically can't have your tank... You can't have your main tank literally fail everything in the first round of combat in Monolith. That basically just means you'd lose. Which is exactly what happened. He just basically walked up there, failed morale checks, got hit on 5%, then proceeded to continue to fail 5% morale checks. The 5% is such a BS mechanic. You should have 100% resistance if you're good enough. Well, it's so that you can never feel 100% safe in the game. The idea is that you're never supposed to be 100% safe. Now, you can mod it out if you don't like it, but that is the way the game is... Oh, hey, we find another noble male down. That doesn't matter. That is the way that the game is set up. That you should never go into a fight and be like, well, I'm just going to win this because I can't get hit or I can't be feared. Freaking unholds again. Gosh dang it all. Kill these effing unholds, I guess, so I can actually use this town. Strongest ledger items off at your top of your head. The Gilded Shield, the Flail, the Reproach of the Old Gods sword. Oh, right. I still have that holy water out. Whatever. Yeah. Like I've said before, like, the biggest issue you run into normally is just when you get a streak of bad numbers all piled together. that's when things go poorly. All the unholds running into the guy that can't be stunned. Jeez, Liz.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Hey, Birdo Pilot, thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate that. Hell yeah. Get this net out of my hands. Oink. Oink. I already said the reproach of the old gods, the flail, and the shield, the Gilder's shield or whatever. Those would be the ones off the top of my head. Anyway. Sword is the best weapon in the game. Just is. The reproach of the old god sword is absolutely ridiculous. So the Diviner's Censer, which is the flail, the Gilder's Embrace, I think it is the name of the shield, this gold one that I have. And then the Reproach of the Old Gods, which is a lightning sword. Ow. Take that, you. Roar. Oh, hey, we can do this. Blap, blap. Just die already. I'm just trying to get money right now, guys. Just here for the dollary dues. Diviner's Sensor. Sensor is spelled with a C. Sensor as in, like, the thing that in religious ceremonies you use to spread incense around. I think it's the Gilder's Embrace. Hold on. Let me check. Yeah, the Gilder's Embrace. So that's cleared up. Erdfall real quick. Then we'll go sell things at Altenstadt, and then we'll go run around doing some more trading. Here. Look at the screen. This. Alright, yep, time to sell all this stuff, because all it is money to me now. Except for my food. I gotta keep my food. I can't run out of food. And all this stuff. Can't read these guys, it's expensive. What are we at for money right now? Gilder's Embrace. There you go. Thank you, GJ. I should probably hang on to some of this stuff just in case we need to get to a fight at some point. Hopefully down here doesn't have freaking ambush trade routes and stuff. Okay, no ambush trade routes, that's good. Down to Aslam Shah we go. Whee! I mean, your backline is always going to be pure offense because, you know, they're not going to be tanking anything. Yeah, hammers and axes. Whichever ones you prefer. If you like axes, cool, they're great. If you like hammers, cool, they're great. Up to you. Some of it just really depends on what you get your hands on first. Most of the time, you get a cool axe, or you get axes instead of hammers, you just go axes. If you end up with a bunch of hammers sitting around and no axes, well then you can go for hammers. Or if you like the idea of hitting people with a hammer more than an axe, then obviously go for the thing that sounds the most interesting. How'd the fight end? Oh, we got rolled because our tank just completely failed. Every part of it failed. Was unfortunate. So, we're walking dead right now. Like, the campaign is over. Our company is gone. I'm just getting the 250k achievement. Because that's a really annoying achievement to get, and this map is actually pretty good for it, so I'm just out here getting that achievement before I end the company. No, nobody got out. But I also didn't try to get anybody out because I knew if I died there, then it's just game over anyways. What should these guys' upkeep? 7, 11, 15. It's not too crazy, I guess. The heck is going on here? The old dick twist is dissatisfied. Waiting for the stores to reset so we can buy more trade goods. Woohoo! I can't remember if they reset in the morning or if they reset at noon. If they reset it in the morning, I need to buy more food. Exciting, isn't it? This is why I haven't gotten this achievement yet, because it's so incredibly dull. Still hasn't reset. Jeez Liz. My gosh. Go walk somewhere else for a bit. This place doesn't reset either. Jeepus. Oh, man. Taking forever. Usually like 3 days. Feels like it's been 3 days. Now it 100% has been 3 days. The fuck? Hey, do. Go down here and see if this town is reset. Ah, they have. Well, the other ones decided they weren't going to. I guess we'll go down here, do this. Oh, nice. I can buy really cheap food as well. There we go. Cool. I know, riveting gameplay. Trading simulator. Of course, they have ambush trade routes. Probably gonna be across the river, right? Oh, no, it's not actually. Okay, I guess we'll go deal with this real quick. Give us at least a fight. We're gonna be here a hot minute. That's for certain. Unfortunately. At least, like I said, this map is pretty good for trade, so... It'll be faster than it would be on some other maps. Gun. Not bad for a gun in the middle of the night. Then again, this gun is basically a to whom it may concern style weapon. Wait, there's a table here, apparently. I need to go around. Ow. Rude. Congratulations, you flanked me. Well done. Go around. Pile of sacks here as well. Wow. You actually survived that. Nimble's a hell of a drug, I guess. Just overroll the stacks real quick. One way to defeat a man. Run around him until he becomes too sad to continue fighting. Not surprised this guy is not retreating yet. Considering how many times he just got doinked. And we're not doing this battle for EXP or anything. We're just doing it to clear the ambush trade routes on the town so we can get money. So if people run away, I don't really care. Ends the fight faster. We'll take the loot, though. We can sell that. Yay, no more ambush trade routes. May have been 3 days. Al Hazif might have their trade supplies back up. We'll see. Might as well check. Not gonna get there before night. Whatever. Well, then we will just hang out here till morning, and then maybe they'll be restocked in the morning even. Hey, there we go. Nice. And it means Rothenbach should have their supplies back again, and then maybe Erdfall and Helfenstein will have their stuff too. Best helm in vanilla? Probably. Well, actually, no. The Isharok helmet isn't in vanilla, so I don't know if the Cultist mask is in vanilla. Honestly, if it is, it's probably the Cultist mask. But otherwise, it's whatever high roll famed helmet you happen to get. Basically. I guess time doesn't really matter to us anymore. Cultist mask is not in vanilla? Okay. Well, that's just whatever famed item you roll. That's good. Okay, good. They still have ambush trade routes. Means we can sell stuff at a premium. We're getting there. Gosh, it's gonna take forever. This achievement is really boring. And these places need to freaking rebuild so I can actually use them for trade goods, because they just refuse to spawn trade goods. Here are their, ruins happening. Yeah, this one's salt mine is destroyed, which is probably why it's not spawning salt. Oh, got a couple of salt at least. Wish these guys would stop selling their children to witches. You're messing up the freaking market. Down the same old road yet again. Falkenberg's Legion. Oh, they got burned out warehouse. Cripes. Oh, hold on. What are the sale prices here then? Do I have a small shield? I think I sold all my small shields. Almost certainly did, actually. Sell those, I guess. Okay, well, till that town sorts itself out, we can't buy from there, unfortunately. If it's worth running all the way down there. It takes so long. I mean, to a certain extent, time needs to pass for these trade goods to reset, but at the same time, it takes a really long time to run all the way down there just for the game to be like, oh yeah, by the way, can't do anything here. The whole time we still have to pay people. That hasn't respawned yet. Maybe Erdfall has got some trade goods finally. Nope. Still doesn't. Maybe they got cheap food though. Yeah, we'll take cheap food. Mervik. Sail back over to Kadim. They've reset. Yeah, they have. Good. And we run back up to Altenstadt. Hopefully by the time we get to Altenstadt and sell off, it will reset the rest of the trade goods so we can go grab stuff again. That's where having a mod for like 18x speed would be useful. Oh hey, Earthfall repaired their surface copper vein. Hopefully now they have copper. Watch them have, like, unhold attacks or something now. Holy crap, they're actually selling copper. And it looks like this place fixed up their salt mine as well. Hopefully that stays. We can get some salt from there. Yeah, unfortunately, I have disappearing villagers. Gosh dang it all. Go kill those real quick. Oh, it's the... Okay. Right. It's the bandits. The 12 dire wolves, but it's actually brigands. I guess it's fine. I can take their gear and go sell it. Whatever is going to be left of it after this fight, that is. Just a guy standing back there on the hill. He's like, this hill is mine. Okay, sure. You can have it, I guess. Oh, here he comes. He's decided he finally has to get off the hill and come help. Somebody go there, please. Okay. Pretty good gunshot. Go! Fuck a random throwing axe into that guy. Off with his head. Oh, no longer disappearing villagers. Now we can buy the salt at a good price. Sure we stay in food, obviously. Run down to Rothenbach and try to buy their trade goods. Wow, actually got surprised I hadn't gotten that event until now. Unfortunately, they are rated, so they only have like one supply of dyes. Don't know who they're getting rated by, but really they are rated. Oh, these guys are ambush trade routes now. Gosh dang it all. Fine, we'll drive off the nomads. Still have nets on, right? Yeah. That, because it's lighter. Okay. Before I do this, I really need to take a bio break. I'll be right back, guys. And then we'll continue trying to get this dang achievement. Burp. This guy is having his own private rave. Sir, how much LSD did you take before the battle? I'll have to be real careful now. Okie dokie. Flip the proper takeoff.
You just saved my life out there, and I still don't know your name.
You're one of my clan members. Lara, hi. I'm the king. Excuse me? You idiots! Oh, I hate you people. I don't like you. Stupid peasant! How dare you! How dare you!
Come and see the violence inherent in the system! Help! Help! I'm being repressed! Bloody peasant! Oh, what a giveaway! Did you hear that? Did you hear that, eh?
Nice. His leg is rolling down the stairway over here. Okay. It hit the bottom. Freaking tic-tac-toe again, a random declaration from that dude. Why is it always him? I don't know. There's something in his programming that makes him like Gandhi. Where he's just like, okay, well, I see what's going on here. Nukes. Yeah. And he like, the thing is he allies with a bunch of factions too, and then he'll attack you. He'll have like one settlement, 4 skinks, and they'll all have a consultation of like, should we declare war on the entire half of the world? Yes, I think we should declare war on half of the world. Well, wouldn't that mean that the other people on our half of the world have to declare war too? Yes, I think we should start a world war. Okay, sounds good. War deck. World war starts. Like, tic-tac, please. Why you like this? It's all the great plan. Yeah, he has a interesting interpretation of the great plan for sure. This sounds like World War I. It's just about, yeah. No, thank you.
Yeah. Oh! that, however. And then
it was like the headshot.
you just cut him in half.
Yes, you did.
Holy
Would be okay. You okay over there, bud? He's gonna puke. I don't think he's fine. What is going on here? Something is not right, but I can't quite figure out what it is. Oh. This guy's facial hair is weird.
Do not be trampled by that creature!
They should probably look into that. Did the combat log spit Russian at me, by the way? Maybe? Yeah, it did. Chaos spawn. Cyrillic devour Cyrillic 10 Cyrillic heretic cutthroat %. It's the warp. Don't worry about it. You just gotta follow her on Twitch, where's the PC? Oh, sorry, hold on. I'll get it boxed up. It's over here. Hold on, I'll get it for you. Okay, you're gonna have to give me an address. If you want this thing. Okay. Kind of heavy. I can't just stand here holding it, alright? Gonna have to hurry up. Just post your address in the chat, alright? It's not that hard. Okay. They're gonna be annoyed anyways. Well, that guy was not going to be annoyed. Huh. Okie dokie. That works, I guess.
The world. Scatter them to the 8 winds.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Anyway. Onward to murder. He's like a normal guy, but he's got cats for hands. I'm on the way, I like murder. I'm flanked by 2 pirate pimps. Open the poop gate. Send forth the poop legions.
What's dictators precious?
Ah, you see here? It appears these people are f***ing. You can tell because of the f***ing all over. Alright, uniform. You appear to have a decent seed. Congratulations. What? Bonk! What is happening here? This cannot be on Twitch. That's not allowed. That is definitely against TOS. I'd like to keep this top of my mouth if I could. Whoop, there goes a trained warrior. That man trained for like 20 years to be run over by a guy wearing a mask with a mustache on it. Embarrassing.
Scourge.
Is anybody else seeing this grass?
Yes.
Random grass in the concrete.
I've been seeing random grass everywhere.
It's just like sideways. It's growing out of the air. Alright, I survived the siege. Did anybody catch that? Before I could hit the done button, my own artillery blasted like 6 more of my guys. I feel like your axle might be a bit borked, lady. Might want to have that looked at. Oh my god! What is in my eye? Ah! Chaos! In my eye! Ah! Okay. I think we're good. Ah! I was hoping that they'd run up close. Oopies. Oh god. Oh, you good try.
Oh, that clicked. I felt that.
that guy just pooped himself a little bit. I got this.
So fortunate.
I don't got this. All right. Take care of this. This is a fight that actually could be dangerous, so I'm gonna have to, you know, not just run at the enemy while abandoned. Try to sneak around the bottom side here. You hold there. Everybody else moves around. We can move out of range, obviously, so that they get, or so that Otto starts getting his lone wolf as well. Oh, okay, yeah. It's the desert stalker that's hitting me. That's fair. That guy probably was like stupid high ranged. The guy's name? The Living Mirage. Oh, that guy's just an executioner. Getcha. Duelist just eating every attack. Him around, spreading my tanks across the front here to hopefully catch people if they decide they want to charge me. Rotate our actual damage dealers here. Just gonna step up in here and hold my shield up. Blade Dancer only has a 7% chance to hit. A couple executioners. Keep going. Should be able to hold back all those guys, basically. Wow. We just not fail 5% freaking morale checks, please? See here, 60, 70. 70, obviously. Running to Torgal around here. See if this guy decides he wants to run at me. Kind of herd these archers a bit back towards the middle. That works too, I guess. Clear that guy out. Archer is busy shooting their own guy in the back. Alright. I mean, that is an option, I suppose. Walk up next to this archer. Start causing him agita. $71 still. Pretty good. There we go. Guess if the Torgal can hit, probably just gonna freaking kill or absolutely destroy somebody's life. I feel like this guy here has, or should have footwork. And or rotate. See if this guy walks up and rolls a 5 on me here. Oh, that guy went there. Okay, so he'll have to go around the outside then. Which means he at least won't get a swing on me this turn. So that's good. This guy will move up and try to hit me again. Ow. Classic. Go back that way. All right. Well, just run into the archers, I guess, if they want to not defend them. Yeah, just go here. Try validating your files in Steam, see if that helps. See if a file got corrupted or something. Yeah, we'll step up in here. Do we want to hold up our shield or Indom? Whatever, we're just Indom. Enemy leader just like running around over here. Boink. Wouldn't be a world event item, no. Oh, so it's trying to find a wave file, so that's a music file that it's so just go validate your Steam files. Do that now. And see if it says a file needs to be validated. That's fine. I think what the problem is so that wave file is it says DLC 2, right? So it's trying to load a freaking sound file that's in one of the DLCs. What it sounds like it's happening. So probably just go and pull the mod files out of your folder and then revalidate again and see if it fixes it. Seems how you got the thing you wanted at this point anyways, right? But yeah, it's Legendary Lightning 01 Wave. It's like an audio file, but it also says DLC 2. So it sounds like it's trying to access DLC files and you don't have the DLC, so... That's the wave file off of the Zeus sword. Oh, did you... Okay, well that might be it then. Did you summon... Did you spawn the sword into your game without doing the sword quest? Well, that could be it then. And that might have screwed it up. You did? Okay, well, there's your problem right there. Try deleting that sword. See if it fixes your problem. Just go sell it at a store or something. Ow! Would you stop freaking hitting me on freaking low percentages, please? Yeah, the reproach of the old gods. Yeah, what Kill Cannon just said is that's the reproach of the old gods. It's trying to load a sound file. But probably because you didn't actually complete the events properly, it's freaking breaking. Because you summoned like a freaking legendary location item into existence without doing any of the other stuff. Yeah, just go try to sell the sword or something. Or if the mod allows you to just destroy items or remove items or whatever, just do that. And then see if it fixes it when you go into combat. Yeah, I guess. It might not actually be vanilla then. For the sword. I thought the watermill was part of vanilla, but maybe it was added later. But like I said, it's been a really insanely long time since I've played this game without any DLC, so... Oh, it's the beast exploration? Oh, okay, gotcha. The location might also be vanilla, but the item may not be. I mean, that's possible, but I feel like... it would have to be not part of vanilla if the location existed at all. Because that is a reward for completing the location, is that sword. So it'd be weird if that location existed with no reward whatsoever. That means, is the Kraken not vanilla either then? Kraken might not be vanilla then either. That might be part of the Beast DLC. That whole quest chain might not be available without the Beast DLC then. Also, the Gilder's Embrace might screw your shit up. Depending. Yeah, it's probably the case. It's the vomiting, because it's like, oh, this is DLC, but you don't own the DLC. Marvelous Whisperwind. 13% increased chance to hit. Interesting. The sensor, though, I'm pretty sure is patched into vanilla. Yeah, it definitely is, seeing as how he was able to get it via just playing normally before, so yeah, that is just a vanilla thing for sure. Alright, back to buying trade goods. Still rated. It is also possible, but I feel like that's probably fairly unlikely considering the error message that he's getting. Alright. Undead War, yay, I guess. I think I got that fight I just did out of the way before that happened. Alright, sell stuff. Be repairing things too, seeing as I'm actually just trying to earn money right now. These software developers do things that make absolutely no sense simply because they don't foresee the potential problems it could cause if someone doesn't do things in an intended route. Yeah. I have absolutely no idea the names and the stats on weapons and armors and stuff like that that are named, that are not legendary, is all freaking random. So if you give me a name of a weapon, it doesn't mean anything to me at all. Like, it should be freaking Sir Kumquat's head banker, and just be like, I don't know what the stats are. No clue. Because it's all freaking random within parameters, obviously, but it's all RNG. Here, instead of you asking me this, let's see. I will refer you to this chart. So, go to that chart, scroll to whatever type of item it is, whether it be a hammer or a sword or whatever, and it'll show you what the ranges are for the stats on that type of weapon. The wolf juices underpants? Yeah, right. So you can look at that and see how well the weapon rolled on its respective chart, and that'll tell you if it's a good version of that weapon or not, essentially. So from what I'm seeing, these must... What is this? One of them is a hammer. What is the other one? Are they both hammers? Both are hammers? Are they both two-handed hammers? What kind of hammers are they? Are they two-handed hammers? Are they one-handed hammers? Are they two-tile hammers? They are both one-handed hammers. Okay. They are both one-handed hammers. Single tile. $53 to 94 damage. I would probably just take the one that does more damage. The second one. I would take the second one. I'll take the higher flat damage. The higher flat damage is like way higher on that one. Everybody have a drink, because we can. Ambitions don't really matter anymore at this point. My ambition is to get 250,000 crowns. So I can get the achievement and go home. That is my ambition. Fair here. But I guess we can sell this stuff here. That's pretty good freaking sale prices for that stuff. Nice. Buy really cheap trade goods there. That's cool. This is gonna take forever. This is why I don't have this achievement. I'm tempted to just go and find a freaking, like, 16x speed mod. Just to get this freaking achievement out of the way. I'm not at this for the next 800 years. We're gonna be here forever. Oh my gosh. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Log into freaking Nexus mod. Even with a good map, this freaking achievement is really a huge, massive pain, and it took us to get. Because it just takes so freaking long. It's one of the kinds of achievements that I'm not a huge fan of because it's just tedious. Most of the Battle Brothers achievements are pretty reasonable. It's like just do things that are, game related. Play the game, defeat the hard bosses and stuff. Did I get it? No, I'm downloading a mod to make the freaking overmap go faster, so I don't have to, take 9 million years doing this. Your game got fixed? Think it was a weapon? Yeah, it definitely was a weapon. Almost certainly it was a weapon. I need to freaking find my Battle Brothers folder. Common, Battle Brothers, data. Grab this sucker. And chuck it in there. Try downloading the fast mod, it doesn't work. Nope. See if it works for me. Yeah, it doesn't... That does not look to be faster. Unless it's... I've got mod hooks, I've got modern mod hooks. I think those are the only two that it said it might need. Requirements. Mod hooks V16. Which version do I have? I think I have V16 or higher. Oh, I'll re-download these anyways. It could just be that version of the speed up mod is also broken. Items, keybinds, old vanilla text. This, throw it over here. Okay, let's try it again. Now let's see if I can find a different one. Said otherwise this freaking thing is gonna take forever. Yeah, seems like this one's not working. Speed up. Search. Ah, here we go. This one might be the one we're looking for. Battle Brothers. Delete this one. This one in instead. Launch again. Maybe it's because I have modern mod hooks in there as well. Yeah, not really sure why. Did we win? No, we died. Well, we're trying to get the freaking 250k achievement. Let me try launching it from Steam and see if that does anything. I'm launching it from the MSU launcher. Maybe if I launch it from Steam, it'll be different. The monolith killed us. Because our Giga Chad tank failed a bunch of freaking 5% checks on his morale, and then the whole thing fell apart. Nope, that's not doing it either. Just want to get this achievement out of the way because it's really freaking boring. Requirements. Script hooks. Yep, got them. Doesn't require MSU and modern hooks. People report that the Ultra Rock can become invisible if playing on higher than normal combat speeds. That's interesting. Mod.zip. Okay. Hold on. Let me restart MSU just in case that's what the problem is that MSU is like already launched. At least it wasn't your fault. No, definitely not. Oh, also all of our holy waters only hit one target. Dang it. Oh, I just want to speed this up. This is physically hurting me. If you've ever seen me do the monolith fight, I've done it several times. I've actually never lost it, except for when the freaking game crashed. So this will be that is a first, actually. That it went so incredibly badly. I've had it go badly and had brothers, you know, die or get struck down or whatever, but I've never actually lost completely. The RNG just went so incredibly badly. This time. What are you gonna do? But that's Battle Brothers for you. Sometimes you just die, and you gotta accept that. I mean, if you play Iron Man, at least. If you don't play Iron Man, then you don't have to accept that. You just reload. But, yeah. Oh, Lord. Okay, I guess we're doing this at freaking regular speed, then. Gosh, dang it all. The mod menu doesn't have anything in it before it does it. Fuel tips. Keybinds. Okay. I mean, instead of doing trading, it might just honestly be faster if we went to war with this noble house up here and then just, you know, shoveled gear down this way. Means I have to do fights, obviously, as opposed to just trading, but... Criminy. Why are there 16 undead running through here? Why are there so many vampires? What is happening? Appears to be 32 men here. That across the front here. Love how cowardly these guys are. We have the range advantage. It might be 3-1, but we have the range advantage, so we're not gonna move up. Who's that? Is that like a captain or something? Looks different. Oh, it's just a footman. Just a weird looking footman. Shoot him from the top of the hill. Might as well. So there's this nice little hill here. Right, we're gonna have you move up and make contact. Hold your shield up. Oh, hey. Decide to walk up next to me. That's useful. They have 2 bannermen. Wow, look at them. Aren't they fancy? And there's a knight here. That polearm walked within Natorgal's range here. Probably not a healthy choice for him, just saying. Would've been so good. Oh, unless of course we miss. Which case, I guess it doesn't matter. Need a few pints in ya. There we go. Where the heck did that guy think he was going? So I kept going on an adventure, Gandalf. I see. If I go here, I can do a triple on the back line. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, we actually missed. Alright, Natorgal. Get him. Ah. It's a much lower chance to hit, unfortunately, but... Freaking Milky Man just standing on the hill, shooting his gun. As he is like to do. He just rolled 2 freaking 9s in a row. That's fun. Meanwhile, I'm missing on 80%. Ow. And we're gonna step up here again. who broke the game. Oh, right. The freaking undead event is going on, too. God dang it all. It's gonna make this even more miserable. I hate this achievement. Again, there's a reason why I don't have it yet. Gosh, it's annoying. You couldn't help it? I believe you probably could have. I like how me killing that weird ganger increased the morale of my enemy. Awesome. Okay. Just kill this guy and walk away. Fortunately, we are bleeding out slowly. This fight is going to take a while. Particularly with the zombies coming back. Because of course, when I'm trying to just get money so I can get the achievement and get the hell out of here, everything to slow me down is gonna happen. Ugh. Got 10 HP left. I wonder how much he's bleeding per turn right now. Probably like 3 or 4. It's an artery cut. Would you just knock it off? How do they have such a high chance to hit on him? Honestly, I'm not sure how they're getting such a high chance to hit him. Do they have quick adaptation or whatever? Maybe they have quick adaptation. Or fast adaptation, sorry. It's like, I don't know how they are getting like a 50% chance to hit on a guy that has almost 100 melee defense otherwise. I think it's got to be fast adaptation. What were the chances this time? Yeah, like 20. It's got to be. That's gotta be what it is. All right. Let's step up here. $62, $70. Okay. Yay, zombies. Well, at least it gives the enemy airbalist something to shoot at. It's not me. Fortunately, it's gonna bleed to death before this freaking fight ends. Not that I guess it really matters, because I'm not actually really playing this anymore, but... It's annoying. Will cut into my ability to acquire goods from these boys. Trying to steal all their gear. Actually get struck down. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll see what he gets, I guess. I mean, he already got basically the worst one, so... Get a broken elbow to go with that broken knee. No, my money, it's running away. Zombies, would you stop rezzing, please? Oh. Get out of bullets, too. There we go. Wait for this last guy to flee. It's over. Oh, missing gear. Okay, whatever. Alright, gear. Boom. Cool. Time to go sell said gear. Hopefully we get closer to having all the dollary dues. They've terrified. Which means sale prices are absolutely awful here, and also we can get rid of the terrified villagers. Yeah, okay. We can go do that. Fortunately... Alright, need to take a nap real quick before we do this. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Oh, it's bandits. Okay. I was expecting zombies or, like, nachos or something. Okay, cool. At least these guys will have more gear to sell. Work them! Come on, good shots. I'm gonna have to go a little up this way, try to shoot down into this crowd. Yeah, if we go up here, we can shoot in this way. We can lay down the hurt. No spear for you. Alright. Just wait. Shank that guy and go for the triple. Or go with the easy 2-shot. Nice. We just go here. Run you into the enemy archers. Freaking copy still going hard. Of course, once again, we gotta deal with the freaking zombies if everybody pop back up again. The Emperor? Oh, that's the monolith. It's a fight that I did earlier. You need to find the monolith, which is a location on the map. It's a giant obsidian pillar. But okay, clean up these freaking zombies. There we go. Now we'll see how much gold we get out of this haul here. Yeah, like I said, I should actually probably start repairing things now. I'm just trying to get money. I don't usually repair things because I like, one, not taking the time to repair things because I'm streaming and I would like to not waste everybody's time, including my own. And also, it does make the game harder, so I like the extra challenge of not repairing items. But, seeing as how I'm just going for money now, I should repair items. Or repair items for sale, that is. Obviously, I repair items that I need to have on my guys, but... Okay, so that was like 10k, I guess. Oof. 5 random tools and supplies, sure. Whole lot of random undead in this area. Brigands. Yeah, well, that looks like a good amount of money walking around. The other thing about this one achievement that is annoying is the fact that it's really just like a test of my patience. It's not even like a challenge to get a bunch of money in this game. It's just time consuming. It's like, give it enough time, you will get the achievement. I'm curious though if footmen have fast adaptation. I feel like they have to have fast adaptation. Actually, I'm gonna check. They do. Okay. Yep. That explains it. So yeah, I was gonna say, how the heck are they... Well, I did say, how the heck are they actually getting good swings on somebody that has close to 100 melee defense? It's because if they miss enough, they eventually will get a good attack. At least one good attack. Actually, I have a triple swing with 2 people here. Alright, well. That was a good gunshot. Ripped that guy's freaking head right off his shoulders. Man was suddenly just a torso walking around. Dang it. That guy's ready to freaking commit suicide, apparently. Walking right into Torgal like that. Try keeping Torgal on the outside here. You could potentially do a spin attack on this high ground. Could be very good. Firing into the crowd, I think, is worth it. That's a little bit annoying, though. Got a overwhelm stack on me. Ready and willing. Nice hits there, Elmo. Oh, we only hit one guy with that triple swing. That's sad. All my AoE attacks are just whiffing all over the place. Might want to indom here shortly. Seeing as how their fast adaptation is going to come into effect here. Schwang. Feel like I'm watching 4 hours ago suddenly? Well, you're not wrong. The thing is, I was doing all of the trading. Oh, there's the stun. Alright. And then I was like, you know, it's probably faster just to go steal people's weapons and armor than it will be to run around in circles doing trading. We're not the merchant caravan. So now we're trying to kill these guys. Because their weapons and armor are worth the most. At least in groups. Gosh dang it all. There we go, Natorgal. You got it. Shame you can't rob banks. Yeah, right. Who rallied there? Was it the Zweihander? Didn't know Zweihanders had that ability. Then again, I don't end up fighting a lot of noble house fights. I do fight some, but usually not spending excessively long amounts of time fighting these guys, so... Unless it's the noble war itself. Gosh, dang it, zombies! I didn't say you could be here. Get back down! Get down! Bad zombie. We'll just end on this round. That way if they hit us, we'll take reduced damage, they can't stun us. Popping out of the snow! Like daisies! That works, I guess. There we go. Like he is still barely alive. Okay, now, like I was saying, I don't normally do this, but because we are just trying to get money, we'll repair some of this stuff. These are probably worth repairing. That's not worth repairing, though. These are very bold trade caravan burrows. That are very quickly losing their nerve. Quick eyeball stab. I just want to murder. Let me murder. He'll be fine. He's used to it. There we go. Nice. Yeah, wood. Yeah. Raid supply caravans. Sure, we're kind of already on that. F it, might as well. This fight will be more annoying because they're mercenaries. Mercenaries always have a kind of annoying set of skills. Take the high ground at least. And we want him to go there. Have him stand on that high ground. Yeah, you go there. You go there. Can't see through this shrub. Close the distance here, but not make contact with our DPS. Not yet, anyway. Keep flanking. There we go. Perfect. This is the perfect setup that I wanted them to go into. Yes, overwhelm the tank. That works for me. And because of this, I can go for the triple. Nice disarm. You there. No arms for you. Wow, missed 2 shield bashes. That's kind of crazy, actually. Go for another one. Continue the chant. Go take this high ground. There we go, Notorgal. Break his freaking ribs. Beautiful. Got smart. Went up on the high ground. It's over, Anakin. Fortunately, I also have the high ground, so nothing much has changed. Oof. So mercenaries are just getting abused right now. So after running the more shutdown issues while playing Ark today, once again, I think I figured out why my computer is shutting down. It's overheating due to lack of airflow. I see. I mean, yeah, that will do it. Popped up the side, the temp dropped from 90 plus to 70-ish. You don't think the top fans are doing anything? Ah. Right. The hat trick. Weren't pushing enough air to move a straw wrapper. Oh, yeah. Yeah, doesn't sound great. Going out here to kill the zombie, I guess. It's in an elevated position with more airflow around it, not just coming in, or in the case of the top fans, leaving. Mine's in a horrible position. The fans work amazingly well, but it sits in an air box where the air around it just doesn't want to move. Ah. So I have a fan that pushes air into the space where my case is. I mean, if it is actually what you think it is, that would make sense, because the shutdowns that you're describing sound like standard overheating style shutdowns, right? Where the computer just goes, oh, good grief. Better turn off before things start melting. Most of the fans are still the ones that came with the case, so I'm not surprised that they're not powerful enough or giving out. Watching the temp gauge so I could see if that was why-ish. Didn't make sense because I put my hand in it. It was cool. Yeah, my old computer, I had to slowly replace the case fans because the fans that came with the PC were not particularly good. They were like the cheapest fans, basically. So I like slowly replaced every fan with a Corsair fan. I think maybe there's like one original fan left on that case. You are gonna have to go to drill this weekend? Wow, what the hell? Did they actually find funding for you? I mean, I had to go to drill last month because of weapons qual and things like that, but... I learned that air likes to move in circles. The way my house is designed, there are odd corners where the air simply doesn't flow in or out of. Right. Doesn't really matter, I guess. It's too fearsome. F it. Schedule is normal, bring blues for inspection. Interesting. Yeah, I would not have guessed that that would be the case. That they wouldn't have us come in, but have the Air Force come in. Oop, training caravan. Yeah. Unless you guys had, like, some extra money sitting around or something. That was allocated. I have no idea. It's so weird. Well, I guess... Huh. They might be waiting last minute to change it as well. That's also possible. Oh, this is a freaking funky forest. I know in some states the Guard is getting donations from other sources funding to meet payment needs. Yeah, but that's... it's freaking bankrolling the military is insanely expensive. No, like... Basically, it's so expensive that only the government can do it, so... Yeah, I didn't go to drill this month. And we live in the same state. Yeah, I suppose they could, but they would very quickly not be billionaires anymore. Yeah, there's that too. The military being bankrolled by private donations is a little bit weird. Oh, you did finance at Kirkland? Right. Yeah, there's so many different freaking expenses. Money goes quick. For 4 of us with cards, none of us could have more than 10 to 20k on the card per month, and mine got shut off on more than one occasion for going over. I'll wait here, actually. We'll see what the sergeant does. Start running in. Waiting for my PRP search to go through after coming back from Afghanistan. They wanted to make sure I was mentally stable enough to be around nuclear material. Had to do something while I was waiting, right? I mean, fair. Wink. Hey, stop hitting me with that military pick. That's painful. Ah, they moved out of the way, unfortunately, so I can't get a good triple swing here. Guess we'll just go for the double then. We'll hit the knight and the pole arm. Ow. %, eh? You know what? Just trying to break through this guy's shield. I also have shield mastery, apparently, because it's taking me multiple swings to break through this guy's shield. Which makes sense. I was doing that. We had our 5-year readiness test roll through. Guess who wasn't PRP certified and should have been? Onward! Freaking war picks, man. Stop. I don't like it. Stop hitting me with that thing. The quick adaptation as well is also 100% the reason why in that earlier fight, on top of obviously all of my allies completely failing all of their freaking rolls and just dying wholesale and giving the enemy a whole bunch of bonus stats. That is 100% why Compy got styled on too, is because the chance to hit just kept skyrocketing till eventually they, like, all hit him. There's some of these freaking war picks out of here, gosh dang it. Oh, my shield. Can't believe you've done this. Is the PRP compliance officer, you know, the guy whose job it is to make sure the troops are staying inside the guidelines? Listen, the troops were in the guidelines. Just forgot himself, that's all. Drop that axe right now. Oh, right. I don't have my secondary shield anymore. I think I sold it. Oh, did you start over with the speed up mods? There were also some other horrible things, like no one was Humvee certified, and there was an entire unit that the only thing they used were Humvees. Yeah, that kind of thing seems to happen a bunch. Because Humvee certification is actually a giant pain in the butt. There's so many freaking steps to that, probably with good reason. And people just kind of neglect to do it. And then it comes through and people go, hey, do you got a license for that? And everybody goes, ugh. It'd be worth it for me to try stab this man out of his armor. I don't know if I have daggers on enough people left, though, to do that. Oh, he does have a dagger, actually. We are just in this for the money at this point, so... might be worth. He does not have a dagger. I think Elmo probably does. Houdini doesn't have one either. Well, maybe I... I don't know. See if we can get some damage down with the dagger this round. If we don't, then potentially we just kill him and say whatever. Oh, Elmo has a dagger. Jeez. Yeah, it's gonna take a while that way. Oh, and the turbo's got a dagger as well. Alright, well maybe we can get enough people with daggers together to do this. Make it worth our time. We gotta kill the other guys in the fight anyway, so it's not like we're in a huge hurry. That guy's probably just gonna leave. Okay, well, if he keeps doing that, though, then that's gonna be a problem. Oh, his morale is getting worse as I kill his friends. F it, I don't care anymore. Arbalister versus dog out there. Bunch of dudes running at you, wielding butter knives. Well, actually, these are better than butter knives. Not a lot better, but better. Kill the zombie! So much easier if we didn't have this freaking undead event going on at the same time. We're trying to do this. Alright, that's my shield. Humvee training is absolutely terrible. Specifically, that unit, though, had 1 tech sergeants, 3 staffs, and a squad of senior heirs whose specific job was to set up training for the unit and get new guys coming in and trained. Right. Yeah, it's not quite as bad if, you know, you keep on top of it as well, for certain. When it gets really bad, obviously, if you don't keep on top of it, then suddenly you have to do it for a whole bunch of people. Which it sounds like is the case. And if, like, nobody was certified. Let's see how much money we get off of this. Decent inventory of objects. Alright, that wasn't too bad, I guess. Still gonna take so much freaking time. What was that, like 10k maybe? Oh my gosh. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Well, we're at about 8 hours, and this is obviously super tedious. I might just do this not on stream, because I can't imagine that this is particularly interesting to watch. Just get it, and get it over with. So, yeah. Alright. Well, like I said, it's been about 8 hours of streaming, and, maybe I'll just do this offline, and then we can start a new company tomorrow or something like that. Then we don't have to care about this crap anymore. Yeah. But I do appreciate you guys coming in and watching, despite me doing something that I feel like is not particularly interesting. But, it was an alright day. Unfortunately, Monolith went really not the way we wanted it to go, but, you know, hey. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes every roll is sub 5%. That being said, even with the really bad rolls, my tank tanked longer than they probably should have, because I got hit by, like, the morale checks, but not always the, like, the actual sword swings. Another cultist run tomorrow or something different? Probably something different. I've been doing cultists for weeks now, so definitely could play a different background. Maybe do some poachers or something. I don't know. We shall see. Yeah. Yeah, if I do poachers, that's ranged. I like playing poachers because they're ranged, and like ranged is hard to do unless you start with some guys that are actually okay at it. So might go in that direction. Range tends to end dramatically. Yeah, there's that too, because if you miss a few shots, suddenly everything just goes upside down. But if you hit most of your shots, things go great. It's super variable, which is why, again, ranged is not something people do a lot outside of, like, throwing weapons or guns and things like that, is because if it goes great, it goes great. If it goes badly, it's just a complete zero. At least with a melee guy, you get something out of the dude, even if you don't actually hit anybody. But yeah. Just don't miss. Yeah, exactly, Particle. See, easy. Too easy. But yeah, maybe we'll do, maybe we'll start a poachers run tomorrow or something. Could be fun. Alrighty. But anyways, guys, I do appreciate y'all coming on through, watching some Battle Bros today. Hope you guys had fun. I know I did. Again, like I said, a little bit rough with the Monolith fight, but yeah, it is what it is. So, till next time, I hope you all stay safe and healthy. I will catch you in the next stream. I'm out of here. Peace.